Séance time. So excited to keep playing this game. Hopefully the ghosts don't get into my internet like they did last week. Fingers crossed. Okay, so I'm going to look through everything we found so far because it's been a week since we last visited the seance, and I don't know about you, but I can't remember what we're doing. Also, I can't remember the keys. So, yeah. Right, Miss Dean. Yeah, we found some coded papers that we need to decipher. Okay. Yes, we need to go talk to him about this ring, because then he could do the what's it called? I seem to remember I forgot this word last week as well. The exorcism. We've got lots of culprits. We've met nearly everybody. We haven't met Blake, Child Blake, or Dad Blake as such yet. We've started crossing off people who it couldn't be. Yeah, so she wants the vase that there's a painting of Lady Wilhelmina Blake holding. We need to research the vase, I guess. We maybe need to go and chat with her again. Oh, yes, we need to go and investigate. We need to remember there'll be a delivery on Sunday at noon. We need to remember that, because then we can get into the basement. She's putting St. Bridget's crosses everywhere. We haven't done much about you. Hi, Kay. How's it going? My week has been good, thank you. How are you? We don't know much about... We need to get into your room, but I don't think we can yet. See Quinn. You've been doing a lot of research in the library. And you had an altercation with Miss Dean. Oh, yes. You did that summoning ritual in the bathroom. For reasons. I don't think I can get into your room yet either. So he's worried someone can get hurt at the seance. Need to investigate his bedroom. Oh, apparently I haven't finished investigating the stables. Maybe we need to go and do that as well. I mean, I thought I looked in the stables, but maybe there's something I didn't find. Donalow Fenn. I mean, we need to investigate his room, but we don't think he's a suspect, so probably fine. They're all done. Barbosa. Yeah, there's a wanted poster. We need to learn her dad's real name. We've got a lot to be working on. Yes, I think it is. I don't think it's difficult. I think it's... Well, I mean, I say I don't think it's difficult. We might find out when I get to the end of the game that I've done really badly. But I just think you have to be very selective with what you do because you've only got so much time. And I don't know whether it'll all come together in the end or whether I'll need like a second playthrough. Knowing what I now know, knowing what not to spend time on. But we'll see. I'm really enjoying it. McLeod, we don't know much about yet. I'm just currently, trying to remind myself of what we know and what we need to do and where we were last week. You've got second sight, you've got a chaperone, you've got the morning cameo. No, the morning cameo wasn't yours though, was it? It was your chaperone's. I do like the Knives Out films. It does feel similar to that. But we don't really... We need to investigate your room. Blake, we know very little about. And I want to investigate your living quarters. Yeah, but I don't know how to get into that area. Because surprisingly, it's not open to the public. There's a new one coming out. Awesome. Yeah, it does feel quite Knives Out. Although it's a little bit... I mean, I keep saying this, but I think we're in a world where the occult is real. So there's that little extra twist to it. We know quite a lot about you. We need to find someone to represent St. Bridget's. Now, I'd assumed it would be that woman. Must find someone to represent St. Bridget, but I thought it would be the one who's leaving the St. Bridget's cross all over the place, but we can't seem to ask her about it. Maybe we can later? I don't know. Maybe I haven't done what I need to do to ask her about it yet. So he is an interesting chappie. The priest. He seems to be a Gnostic. He seems to be pretty open-minded. There's a connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I don't really know what's going on there. There's a link, I think. There's something going on with a pregnancy and a baby. I've got a feeling it's her pregnancy and baby, but I don't... We need to do the exorcism with El Dupre. And I've got the ring now. Saoirse, that's it. I need to remember all my Irish pronunciations. Because we've been learning a lot of Irish pronunciations. Yeah, she was trying to talk with the priest about something. Yeah, getting into the basement on Sunday is going to be the thing. I think today's Saturday, right? Yes, today's Saturday. So tomorrow we definitely need to get into the basement when the delivery's going on. That's going to be the big thing. Why is she so eager to get away from here? I mean, quite frankly, we should all be eager to get away from here. There are a lot of characters to remember what they were up to and where they were. This is why I'm going through them all. Trying to remember what we need to do. So we need to investigate her room. But we don't know much about her. Again, we need to get into the basement on Sunday. And then we need to get into the Blake residence. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this system is pretty good at linking everything and keeping track of everything. So I haven't felt like I need to write down any notes yet. This timetable is very good for keeping track of where everybody is and when. And you can ask for reminders of where people will be and when so that you don't forget. So I'm not finding it too bad. There is just a lot to do, and we've already been there, haven't we? We talked to him in the ladies' changing room. I keep getting distracted. Like, I'll be on my way to talk to one person, and then someone else will be on my path, and I'll talk to them, and that'll set me off on a whole other thing. So I can't get into Miss Slaugh's room or Miss McLeod's room. I can't get into those rooms. Mr. Coventry's room, Mr. O'Finn's room. I think I've been in every other room. I think. So that's fine. So we need to go and talk to... Where is he? Him. We don't know where he is. He's going to be in the walled garden next. So we can go and talk to him then. What time is it now? It's too late. Too late for reminders for here. 6:55. So we've only got to wait 5 minutes before we can go and talk to him in the walled garden. So that's not too bad. So let's go down to the walled garden so that we're there and see if there's anything. I mean, I've got 5 minutes to kill, so let's have a look at the statue. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a saviour figure. Like, you never know whether these things are going to be... Is there somebody in my room?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
What was the... Is that button? I doubt I'll sleep. Oh yeah, we knew that already. Can I look under the bed? No. Ooh! Yes, we can play the record tonight and sleep. Okay, that'll be good. Hummity hummity hum. Alright. See what I mean about distractions? Anyone knocking around in here that I could waste a couple of minutes on? No. Any portraits I haven't looked at? A fine suit of armour. I wonder if it's seen battle or if it's purely ornamental. An intricate display that lacks the Blake's family crest. Perhaps a trophy. Perhaps. A recent drawing of the manor. Okay. The Blake crest of arms. It seems decorative, though oddly it appears to have seen some use. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Okay, now we can go find the dude in the walled garden. We're not going to bother going to dinner. Or we might do after we've seen the guy in the walled garden. Maybe. Where's the walled garden? I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way! Is this... No, wait, where... Where is it? This way, and then north. Okay. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
Are we friends, are we? I've got the ring! Is there anything else I should discuss with you first, though? Probably, I mean, maybe... Ah! Maybe I could discuss that with you, and then maybe that will unlock her. Someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor, haven't they? So I've seen, but I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect she'd rather die than have anything to do with that magic ritual or myself. Okay, so she is a no-go. Fine. Yeah, the ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Oh, I forget I have to click.
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Nice. Yeah, you are being haunted. Sucked him into the ring. Nice.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged,
Oh,
he can
I was
carry
going to
you
suggest we
no
smash the
further.
ring. Maybe we don't smash the ring.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance.
Yes.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Yeah. Frida the ghost driving her to murder. She's dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Have we hit... Ooh, we have! We've hit one of the black lines! Look at that! Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the séance. Yeah, we're getting there. I feel like we've still got a long way to go. But we're getting there. Right. Now what? So, we know that she will not have anything to do with the ritual. So we need someone else who can represent Saint Bridget. Maybe him? I mean, he's a Catholic priest. So maybe. I mean, we could still go to dinner now, see what happens there. I don't think I've got anything else pressing to do, so I might do that. It's hard to know, like, where there'll be interesting events. Or useful events. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. She does.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
While we're here, let me ask you some
No
things.
worries, sir. What can I help you with then?
Because you seem quite elusive. So... let me ask you about Lady Wilhelmina. It's quite a portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, you haven't heard that story, sir? She just ran off one day, seen after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Okay. Maybe discuss that with you? I've heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Okay. Do I need to ask about the repaired stall door? I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here, as well as he's well able for it even at his age. Okay. Anything else? Maybe the map? Like, I don't know why I've got the map. Is there much to do around here outside the manor? Nothing. It's mostly fields and farmland. Good fun if you're sheep, I guess. Not much fun otherwise. There's a pub over in Gorford that sometimes has music, but you're hardly going to trek out there. God, there must be more to life than this. What am I doing here? Alright.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Or
Let's go to lunch.
Hello again,
Dinner. Yes.
certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Who are we going to sit with?
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Join them.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about
Doesn't
it
he?
taking place.
Like... Yeah, doesn't he? He looks like he's got no skin on his head.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this.
I was going to say, you don't know how much trouble it's going to
And
cause.
the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Ooh. Am I going to be able to do both these things?
Am I right to assume that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance.
Maybe that's a painting of the priest.
He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Hello. Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. Oh, okay. That wasn't worth that, was it? Can I go back in there?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind?
No, I cannot. Okay, I don't think we learnt a lot from that. Up. Some people are in the bar. Maybe we go talk to people in the bar. Where's the bar? This way. Don't like the angels. Don't like them. Can I eavesdrop? Are they talking? No, they're not. And you're here, and you're here. Who do we want to talk to? Oh yeah, the fights. So got to be... You, or you, right? Let's talk to you.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
The bridge game. Told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquis Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet the housekeeper and coordinate rotors for the following day. I'm afraid I have little to tell you as a result. Okay, so that's your alibi. I haven't talked to you about much, have I? Have you ever received complaints about Mrs. Joyce? She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman and works hard. While I would prefer she keep herself to herself more, at present, I have no cause to dismiss her. Okay. Have you... I heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Okay. What's your timetable? Blah, 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 blah. Right. St. Bridget's Cross? There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses around the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay, so you're okay with that. Interesting. It's a spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium. Yes, the centre of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here. The next she was ordering a carriage to Gorford, taking just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement. Ooh. Ooh, are they now? Ooh. Séance contract? I'd imagine Miss Mantovani is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think, but Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the grand séance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Okay. Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that's the reason the séance is taking place now. Okay.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I don't know. I can talk to you about a lot of things. Reflection.
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future. But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in. I'm grateful, of course. But also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I'm proud of what we achieved here. I'm proud of what it's taught me. And, if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine.
Okay. Type in? Do you you often wear that pin? Oh, this, you know, it's habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Okay. Tell me about Goivnu? Does the name Goivnu mean anything to you? Certainly, as one of Ireland's old gods, people focus on smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. It said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. That's interesting. Brid? What do you know about the goddess Breed? The goddess, let's see, a member of the Tuatha De Danann, a goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, and a number of things. She's sometimes thought to have had two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one breed. You'll find her link to the Saint Bridget too, I can tell you that for free. Okay. I kind of know that. I don't know if any of this is worth asking him. Do you know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here, they're different to normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. I mean, yeah, we kind of know about that already. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming? Funny you should say, I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards the end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent. Or, well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. There we go, that's what we needed. Miss Dean's journal would work. Okay. Cool. So that was worth doing. It's so hard to know what's gonna trigger something important and what isn't. Chimney charm? What's this look like to you? A magical charm. It could be protective, but the rough materials, the way it's wrapped, my guess is it's a binding spell. Okay. Old Irish grimoire? Have you seen this book before? No, there is some terribly strong magic in this pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what the sigils mean? Oscalit means open. Duna is older still, but a closing of sorts. Whatever these sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the expert, speaking as an expert of sorts. Okay.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Okay. Who else have we got to talk to?
We meet again.
I don't know if we've got... Oh, there's the reflection.
How do you feel about your decision?
It does not give me the same clearness of path as my original plans did.
Oh, yes. He was going to kill himself at the seance so that he would be the ghost that would talk to them. And therefore he would be remembered forever. But we persuaded him that that was a stupid idea. And that maybe a better way to leave a legacy is to give all his significant wealth to charity and do good works and stuff.
But there is relief in no longer facing my end at the seance tomorrow evening. Perhaps I was too eager for a grand gesture, a final attempt at success. I think this is a better path to my goal. It's not that far from what I do, after all, except, and this is the funny bit, you don't expect the loan to be paid back. I grew up thinking of that as a handout, but now I see it as a transaction. I pay money to buy legacy. Oh, don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. The Catholics have been buying their way into heaven for centuries. This is the same thing, but in a different hat. An old leopard can't change his spots. At least, not right away. But who knows? Maybe my mind will lead and heart follow.
Like I said last time, I don't think it matters why you're doing the charity.
And
If you're
we
doing
all
good,
get our needs met,
don't think your
who
intentions are
cares what the
important. Exactly.
underlying intention is,
Exactly.
eh?
Exactly. Don't think I need to ask you about anything else.
Good day, Mrs.
Good day.
Do I need to ask you about anything?
Again?
I mean, I could ask you about your timetable, just in case I need to talk to you again. I don't think there's anything else I need to talk to you about.
I won't bother you any.
Goodbye.
Oh. Well. That was a waste of a minute. I want to snoop in people's coats.
And you're back.
There's nothing left to talk to you. I might as well talk to you about all this. You have an ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed the skinned deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Okay, cool. You sport an uncommon look. A man is only truly free when he's free of the opinion of others. That is true. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. The sign of my station is a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. A crown. Okay, druid. I mean, we know you were a druid. You say you're a druid? As much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together the traditional that feels right to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things in equal value. People, plants, animals and places. Real places, the world and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor, bloody eyesore. What's the code you live by? It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants and places of equal. I leave no trace. I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Okay. Don't think that got us anywhere. He's not going to know anything about the bridge game, because he arrived here after that.
Only do something if you...
Yes. I'm not allowed to play darts. Are the places that they're there? Like, that's 1919. I don't think they're important numbers, but who knows. Someone started playing, but they didn't get far with the game. Okay, cool. Cool. What else is afoot? I need to get into his room somehow. Right, what's going on at 8? Because it's nearly 8. Ah, we can talk to you in the library. Might be a good idea to go to the library anyway. Or we can talk to you in the ballroom. You're going to be in the library as well. And there's going to be a few people in the bar. Okay. Let's go to the library and see if there's any more research we can do there. And then there'll be people knocking about in there to talk to anyway. I need to get the keys for the rooms that I haven't got keys for yet. There's a lot of books here now. Egyptian archaeology. Oh. Yeah, there's something we want to look up. We want to look up the vase of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo was the last native pharaoh of Egypt and was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It's said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. It does sound cursed. Ooh, we can hypothesize about Arwa now. Interesting. And she's going to be in the library in a minute or two. We could look up the book on lucid dreaming, but I feel like we know enough about lucid dreaming. Have I already looked up Mary Blake and Wilhelmina Blake? I can't remember. Mary was born to the Galway-based merchant family of Adam Brown and his wife Elspeth in 1860. She met Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Doon, during her presentation to the society when she came of age. They wed the following year and she took the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed... I think I've read this before. Had I looked up Wilhelmina Blake? Disappeared without a trace, had a passion for music, Egyptology. The vase disappeared. Whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Okay. Originally of the English Blakes, blah blah blah. I don't know if I've looked these up or not, but they're not clicked. So, there's nothing here about Walter yet. Current Marquis of Doon, 9th person to hold the title. Stern and ruthless man. Okay, no exploits. Edward Blake. Serving in the... he was an Englishman serving in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. Okay. I used to be really into Egyptian stuff. I used to love it when I was a kid. Maybe I should look at the bust. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s. It looks to have been extended many times since. Okay. That might have been a waste of a minute. But now... the library should be slightly more populated. Oh, well, hello. And also... we had a hypothesis we could do. Yes. We're going to think. So, her goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is obsessed because it's cursed? Yeah.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Where is she? Said she'd be in here. Found you.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yeah. Confront! Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it's cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious?
Yeah, I am.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence.
Yeah, it does that.
Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
Yeah, it does that.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
Yeah, it does that.
Here. Do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
Okay, but what if I get cursed by it?
And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
But what if it gets me? Find where to play the melody. Have we found a piano? Right. We need to talk to you two a bit more.
Hello, Mr.
Do I need to ask you about the white heather? Is that heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it's stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. Oh, okay. It's been good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so, of course. But you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. That's interesting. So you know Mr. Hunter. Innocent bearing? For that your visions show you've managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I feel my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect it ties in with my diminishing visions. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr.
Can't talk to you guys about much.
Hello?
I haven't talked to you about anything. Second sight? Your companion mentioned something called second sight. Really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Somehow, Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party. Excuse me. To give me a warning. Total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I'd been more open, if I'd listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Okay. Tell me about the mourning cameo. I know she's wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. While I no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Okay, that's fair enough. It's absolutely fair enough. Chaperoning? You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. We're really not finding out anything from you. Watchful expression? I hope you don't mind saying, Mrs. Lau, but you seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess I do. You can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch. Okay, that's
all.
Farewell, Miss.
Useless to me. And on that note, it's time for break. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. 2. Okay. Are we actually thinking about killing her? Or are we... We're killing someone.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Oh, whose side are we going to be on?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
This is a big decision, Panhorn. Okay.
Coward.
Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. It's only DC 2. No. No. No.
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Oh, is that like a Furby? Oh, it's terrifying. Oh! Do it! I definitely need to put a timeout on that one.
We got a snake in the bush here.
Why can't I find any stairs? Yeah, we're all screaming and running this way. Yeah, we're screaming and running all together. Ah! 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 Scream and run, scream and run. Ah! 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 There's a maniac in the house, guys. Go get him. Oh, I missed it. Well, I got through somehow. My little friend. Well, can I just go? I feel like I'm gonna need my friend. Okay. Didn't want to talk to you.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr.
I don't know if I need to talk to you about some things.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Ooh, there's quite a lot to talk to you about. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts. I suppose that is a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities and I'm left with little time for socialising. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around, chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the Order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. I like that name, Picatrix. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was steal some of my books as payment, and denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. Stop me coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Okay. Scrap of paper. Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Quinn? That is my handwriting, certainly. It looks like... it's one of my notes. Magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Okay. Did you really come all this way for this event? Well, it's a touch more complicated than that, but yes, essentially. Are there not seances in London? Plenty. The draw of this one is the timing, the location, and the medium. Halloween is when the veil between the living and the dead is lowered. The manor is already haunted, and Carmela Mantovani is reputed to be among the best of her sort. Besides, my family are from this area and we have holdings here. I can do some work while here, important work. Okay. I'm not really discovering anything new from you. You've a pen in your pocket, miss, just in case it slipped your mind. Oh, don't worry, it's clean. I've stained enough of my clothes not to make that mistake again. I take it you're not often without one. I'm a poet by trade. I prefer to carry one, so I'm never caught with a refrain or such like, and without the means to write it down. Okay, so she can definitely write.
Farewell.
For what that's worth. I don't know what we've learnt. About anything. We've got that we can follow up. So I guess we need to go find Joyce and ask her if that's true. She's in the ballroom. Are we able to go in the ballroom? Science is closed in preparations for Saturday evening's ball. I mean, yeah, it does, but I want to go in still. Damn it. I don't think we've been in here really when there's not a talk happening. Stuff and also things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Ah, Declan.
I am fierce good. There's a lot we can ask you about as well.
Satisfied?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen. But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended. Declan, I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
Okay. Are you familiar with this book? I'm not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Okay, well, I knew that. Your hair colour's weird. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen its like before. I've had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. Fair dues. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Well, look at that. I imagine you found it in a chimney under some floorboards. Why are you poking around in hard-to-reach places, hiding places your own business, Declan? It's simple charm. It needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user, stop them from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Okay. I want to ask you about the Fae. What you can tell me about the Fae, the other folk? As we near Samhain. Samhain. The veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not any ghosts that draw near. Okay, well, that was useless. Thanks. What can you tell me about Milesians? Well, that's the race of man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Rory is talking more about this at 3 PM tomorrow, you know. You could do worse than go to that for more. Okay. Tell me about folk jewellery? I don't believe I've seen jewellery of the sort you're wearing before. Oh, well, a lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck and some of it protects me. They're old crafts, to be sure, but not soon forgotten. Okay. Hauntings. I've heard tell this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the sort? There's more spirits here than any one place should have, Declan, I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land and carried on through generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants. Sure. Strange occurrences? Have you noticed anything strange? You can't actually be asking that. Sure, the whole place is mad. Whispers in the walls, laughter outside the windows, no heat from the fire. It's wall-to-wall strangeness. Fair. It is.
I'll let
You take care now, Declan.
Yes. Many books, but nothing stands out. Hold up, what's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Oh, is there now? A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive with the initials CJ. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Oh, it was Mrs. Joyce who vandalised the flyer, but why? I mean, because she believes she has to. Caitlin Joyce. What could be the cause of strife between Mrs. Joyce and Miss Mantovani? I wonder. Caitlin's goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
I mean, probably, yeah, we should. But I can't. Sadly. Is there anything else in here that I can have a squiz at? just a generic book. Nothing written on it. It's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. Indeed it has. Okay. A Pietring. A painting of Beatrix Blake. Okay. It's dark down here. Oh, hello. Another of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Yes, she does. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, these are the bedrooms I can't get in. Richard Blake, the 8th Marquis of Doon. Has she cleaned up? She has not. Kind of killing time until the masked ball. But I'm trying to kill time in a useful way. But I don't know what's useful for me to do. Because I can't go and speak to Mrs. Joyce. Because she's in the ballroom and I'm not allowed in. I could go and speak to Miss Mantovani, I guess. About Mrs. Joyce wanting to stone her to death. Although, given that I haven't confronted her yet, I don't know if I can. Is the bar this way? No. Where's the bar? Don't like the statues. Doctor Who has a lot to answer for, doesn't it? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Do I need to talk to any of these people? don't know much about you.
Signor what?
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long. I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame...
Oh yes, she's dying.
I have little to show.
And she knows the seance is going to kill her.
And faced with the end...
So...
I finally realize what wealth I had at home.
She wants to do it because she's getting paid a lot and she wants to send the money back to her family.
Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back. Fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us. That our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other.
One way or
I am
another.
soon to find
I'm gonna
out.
find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I've not seen her. Tell me more. Is this her? I think yes. Signor Dupre left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me she's not. Vandalised seance flyer. The flyer you found on your door, you okay? Ah, Signor, this is not the first time such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I'm not scared of death, Signor. And this is but a scare tactic. They only hope to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. I mean, you say that, but... maybe I'll ask you about the washerwoman. When I arrived here, I saw a woman washing what appeared to be your shawl in the fountain out front. Oh, are you sure? Mine is dry in my room. I think it was an omen. Ah, spectre of death, perhaps. She knows, then, that my end is near. Oh, do not look at me this way. It's my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance, my last anything. I've made peace with that. Should I ask you about fetters? Do you know anything about fetters? These are what binds us to this world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say... Skiokeze? It starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do, or what would be the point? Why can some leave it behind and not others? That's down to the person's personality and the situation. Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
I want to know more about you. I can't ask you about much. Jeweler. You mentioned you're a jeweler. I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so as a result did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Okay. The Fae? Do you happen to know anything about the Fae? Perhaps we'd best not talk about them for the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. Alright.
Good and
Alright. Are you all happy now?
Mr. Ward. Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you.
to you. I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time... I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
I haven't asked you your timetable. Blah 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 blah. That's probably everything I need to ask you about.
Good day, Mr.
So we've got half an hour before the ball. We need to do that, but we can't get to her. I don't know if we've got anything more to talk to you about.
You again?
Me again. You're really well dressed, my dude. I wanted to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You even eye for it then. It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Sure, and that's all I'm allowed to discuss with you.
Hello again.
Ooh, the melody. Miss Isham told me about this melody she's heard. You looking for somewhere to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much use to you, is it? No, it's not. That's useless to me. Can you tell me much about the manor? What do you want to know? It's an old place with all the secrets you'd expect. Ah, my head. I don't want to think much on this place if that's all the same to you. It gives me headaches. Interesting. Shadowy figure. I wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. Sir, sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. Okay. Séance? What do you make of this séance? Its goal? I don't know much about the séance business myself, but it does make things a bit more interesting around here. What with the preparations and the sort of guests we're getting. I'll tell you something for nothing, though. I hope they fail. I have to attend. And if they can do what they say they can, I don't want to be anywhere near a trapped ghost. That is fair. Do you know about the Fae? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not call them by name. I met one once out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked me for my name. My own voice asking me my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I'd have given him my name, and I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Strange device? I don't know. Dara and me, nearly killed ourselves bringing it over from the residence, though. The Marquis never explained what it does, but it filled up the night you arrived. Okay. Maybe I need to... Maybe I should go to the stables. Because it said I hadn't investigated the stables yet, and I feel like I had. So maybe that's something I could be doing. said there was a piano in the supply closet. But maybe not. Right, where's the stables? Where is the stables? Southeast corridor. This way? No. Stables. Oh yeah, I couldn't open the safe, could I? Didn't I have a number? Wasn't it something 1919? I mean, I can't see a thing anyway. It was something 1919. I thought. But I can't remember what. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Is it though? Is it? I think it's quite impressive. Definitely need to get into that. Horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt there would have been spooked. Okay, well, I'm gonna pet the horse again.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Doesn't even cost me a minute this time. Why can I come down here? Yeah, I already looked at those. Can't enter the basement doors. Ooh, there's a statue over there I can go look at. Can I... How do I... How do I... How do I... Haha. Bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up it if I had the need. Hell yeah. I have the need. I don't know what need. Oh, that's where I climbed out before. Ooh. 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 Hmm. I need a code for the safe. I've already looked at all of that. It's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in the manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising, is it? Hmm. It's a jack in the box. I haven't looked at the jack-o'-lanterns yet. Turnips with carved face and glowing embers placed inside, horrifying things. Indeed, they are. Oh, hello. Wanted poster, yes. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It's a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out. And so I started a fire. I'd rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on the posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That's when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim. It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. I mean, to be fair, if I was on a wanted poster, I'd want a copy of it. 100%. You've come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna find... anything of use. Have I been in here? A lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar, 5 p.m. The note's addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. But then she's supposed to have left. A cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. Coat's left to dry. I don't think I haven't been in here. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and books kept here. Oh, it's time for the ball! Guys, we're gonna go to the masked ball. I don't know if I knew there was a masked ball. I don't know if I've got a ball gown. I'm a man. I still feel like I should have a ball gown. Maybe I want to wear a ball gown. And a mask. Then no one will know it's me.
I'm ready.
What are we wearing?
Well, how do I look? You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already, I could just leave.
Reality's overrated.
After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. Now at this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
That's fine. We're gonna sweep in our ball gown. All beautiful like. I hope it never shows what we're wearing, and then we can all just assume that we're in a gorgeous ball gown.
Ah, Mr. Ward.
No!
Our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
Are we naked?
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Why are they acting so weird? Oh,
Gentlemen,
fuck.
Ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
This isn't a masked ball. I'm in my ball gown.
I am honored to have you at this event.
I'm in a ball gown. I look beautiful.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
What the hell is going on?
But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Forebears?
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the non-ghost spirits go.
How would they know where the non-ghost spirits go?
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
I don't want to drink it. Fuck's sake, man. You thought you were going to a party. You walk in and everyone's in cloaks and stuff. And then you drink the champagne? What the fuck?
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Of course you have!
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her.
Hey, I know you.
Weird. Weird.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? I don't know, dude, but I said don't drink it. Oh. First rule of weird massed gatherings that you weren't expecting to be rituals is don't drink the Kool-Aid. You look weirdly two-dimensional.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
It, might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
Should I go back into one of the other islands? Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm not picking where to go with any particular logic. Well, I know which one's the druid.
I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Sure. Sure.
Do any of you have a gift? The sight or something else?
No, I'm very much an outsider here in that regard. That regard and others.
Oh, I'm trapped. I want to know what any of the touched are seeing in the midst of all this. You?
Truth.
No. But I think I'm seeing enough.
And you?
I don't understand your question. I see nothing that I don't normally.
Perhaps another glass then?
This way.
Before, in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
A lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
That's Dupre, isn't it?
I don't feel comfortable right now.
I don't think you're supposed to feel comfortable. I don't think comfort was the aim of this. This way.
I am back.
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man, a boy actually. I was running with my mother. Then, without.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day.
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
Did everybody else know that this is what was going to happen here? Am I the only one who thought it was going to be a nice masked ball? And it ended up being a drug-induced nightmare.
I am coming for you. I am near.
Please don't.
Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Who's that? Oh. 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 The fuck? I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh, good. Good. That's good. Good. Yes.
Why did you let it happen?
Ah.
I tried. I.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
Oh, is that my brother?
How?
A mask. It must have fallen off the kidnap victim. Something stuck to the inside, a long red hair. Yeah, it's the druids.
I can't let them get away.
We're in the maze now, right? Or are we still in the garden? We're in the garden, not the maze. Now we're in the maze.
There.
I mean, it's helpful that the paths I'm not going along are blocked off. Oh. Goive News doing his hammering. Oh, shit.
What on earth?
Hi!
The entity.
Hi, entity!
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I'm morning! Ooh, I kind of want to go to that.
Ah, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Right. Unfortunately, it's time for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes to work out whatever the fuck all that was. Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Get fished. But that That was quite dramatic.
Worry not.
I was not expecting him to explode when I stabbed him. Wait, what? I found a hole. Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do.
We got a snake in the bush. Here.
Why can't I find any stairs? Yeah, we're all screaming and running this way. Yeah, we're screaming and running all together. Ah! 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 Scream and run, scream and run. Ah! 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 There's a maniac in the house, guys. Go get him. Right, where did I need to swim? Like here? What are you? Can't get you. Ooh! I got eaten by a shark.
It's in the room straight ahead.
Spider's gonna kill Sasaki again.
Oh wow.
Well, we know there's a spider somewhere.
Yeah.
100% worth it. 100%
Only if you would just stick.
worth it. Right, let's get back into it. So, oh, hello. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 PM in the dining hall. Hell yes. Right, but we can go to the Protestant service and the Mass, and we can go to the graveyard and the, oh yes, scrying in the hedge maze. The delivery's happening now, though. Oh, there's so much to do. I feel like it's got to be the stables. Got to go investigate that. I don't know how long that'll take, but this might be our only chance to get into the basement. Right?
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Whatever she got you into.
Concerned, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Yes, you can. Excuse me. Where's the stables? That way, isn't it? Southeast corridor. Wait. Bathhouse, bar, stables, yes. Maybe I need to save first, in case it all goes a bit Pete Tong. Oh, god damn it, yeah. I can help you! I can help you! I can help!
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Catacombs? What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh, for a moment there, a real want-to-know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Hedonistic ball. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Looked fun from out here. Did it now? I haven't discussed the treasure map with anyone. Does this little riddle mean anything to you? It does seem to be saying you should spend more time outdoors. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's just helping me solve it, but I already solved it.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Well... fuck that, I guess. I guess then we go to the church. Can at least have a mooch around the graveyard. That's always fun. Which way is it? So excited about getting in the basement. New place! Can I not look at any of the grey? Oh, I can look at this one. Lockhead. I can analyze you again. Oh, no, I can't.
Hello again, my...
The fire pit. Okay, yeah, well, I thought maybe he'd help me with who we can get to be Saint Bridget. What do you make of last night's ball? Well, it wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home. Less soulful, but when you're homesick, as I find myself to be, it was a welcome distraction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently that four-piece were killed here over 100 years ago by the Marquis of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. They just play some instruments and let those lost souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. Weird.
Not at all, Mr.
Just going to run around the graveyard, all respectful like.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Ooh, there's a thing over there. And a thing over there. Cool.
Mr.
What's the melody? I keep hearing these notes in my mind over and over, clear like the blue sky. I have some idea they're connected to the vase I'm looking for, but I'm not sure how. Okay. Hedonistic ball. Were you expecting the masquerade ball to go like that? This would not be the first culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice, and it will not be the last. Was I expecting it? Miss Dean warned me, but I do not drink, so I was not in danger of being poisoned. It was interesting, almost infectious, to be among you all as the drugs took effect. I think I lost myself a little. The things people described seeing, dancing figures, a horned giant, old women watching from the rafters, I saw none of that. I'm almost jealous. Catacombs. What brought you to the catacombs? Curiosity, same as you, but I've not had much luck. What a terrible place. What things took place down there, what might be down there still. How do we get down there? What can you tell me about the vase you're looking for? Blah, 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 blah. I think it's all just what we overheard. Lady Wilhelmina. It seems that Lady Wilhelmina Blake was not the finder but the last known owner of the vase. Say in if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. But if she was the last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. I mean, maybe.
I'll leave you.
May Allah guide.
You again.
Is it not a crime to give people hallucinogens against their... Well, not against their will, without their knowledge, even. I can't say I was expecting anything like that ball. New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite affecting. Okay.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep.
Alright. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blakeney Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Okay, that was less exciting than I thought it was going to be. Hi. There's more friggin' weeping angels everywhere. I'm gonna be able to get into these mausoleums at some point. Right?
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Oh, I've got hypotheses to hypothesize. I'm gonna stay for a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers.
How do you know he's not providing those answers through the means of a seance?
He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be.
What if he led us here?
I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
Ooh. Okay. Following the Marquis, the Marquis, the Marquis, following the Marquis to his wife's grave. Hello, can I sniff your face? Haunted expression. Tired shoulders. I mean, he's grieving. Proud stature, an open straight stance is so common with the gentry. Pocket watch. Though he might hide it, he's keeping a close eye on the time. Okay.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquis of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Okay. Here we go. Timetable. Bum 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 bum. Not a lot. Okay. Tom. I want to ask you all the things. All the things, please. All the things. All the things. I'm just going to ask him all the things. How much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some has been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. Okay. Blake Manor. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work, but the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told, in my grandfather's time before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It's good for the house to have life in it. Séance. Séance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago, a carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, and so that is what I offer up. Right, you've got no magical ability. Interesting. Useful. Strange device. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It's a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. And thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but this is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. I don't need to ask about the dreams. I could ask about the bridge game. We were at the bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, I've been trying to spend time with all the event participants. It was a suitable way to meet many at once. Do you know who attended? Honestly, no, not all of them. Miss Callahan organised it, I believe. Her and her boy, the doctor, were there. Simon, Mr. Coventry too, and the second table I cannot recall. Okay. Lady Wilhelmina. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library if you're interested. Mary Blake. Tell me about your dead wife. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I'd married at all. She felt I'd thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I'd felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward, you'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Fall from grace? An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. Okay. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it's just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return. Okay. Why did you drug me? If you will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say it was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we've been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Okay. Carriage accident. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gorford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. This happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Okay, so it's the anniversary of your wife's death. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And the seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they've come? It will be one of the most important nights in history. Okay. Pocket watch. Keeping an eye on the time, Marquess? The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we know the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. Okay. You seem worried. Is everything alright? Do I know? I suppose it's fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it's done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Tired shoulders. You look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. I mean, you're obviously hoping to talk to your wife. It must be a great privilege to be the Marquis of Doon. It is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding's smaller still. It's my hope that turning this manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. The Fae? Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. Okay. I'm just asking you everything now. It's likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly I've encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and other insanities that have no explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain. Might I ask, is there a history of people having strange dreams in the manor? I only dream of my wife and son, Mr. Ward. There's nothing strange about that. As for what my ancestors dreamt, I could not say. Fair.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Right. We've got a lot to think about now, I believe. I chased. No, I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. So we need to go in the ballroom, and that's how we get into the catacombs.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cut, where I found the petals and the sigil.
Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They have knowledge of the
The
grounds.
only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
Mm-hmm.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Goithne, and they want to return to Tir Nanog through the portal.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tir Nanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
Okay. Can I talk to you about any of this nonsense? Nope.
If you'll excuse...
Of course.
Right, did we have anything else? Can we ask you? No.
If you'll excuse me...
Right, I want to get in the basement. God damn it. You might know if either of them's still around.
Hello again, my...
Nope, can't ask you about them.
Not at all.
It says it is. It says I can. And I can. It says it's discussable with them. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the under Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could say. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Oh, all being as it should be. It'll be better soon. Mr. Wall.
Ooh, there's a lot to discuss with you. But I want to go in the basement. Has a member of staff been placing St. Bridget's crosses around the manor? Aye, that'd be Mrs. Joyce. Helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. Yes, and none of them want to be Bridget. I heard the song recently that I just cannot place. Does it sound familiar to you? Can't say I recognise the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'd come back to you. Well, yes, I was hoping you'd tell me where there is an instrument. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Your relationship? You knew Miss McLeod before this event. I'm Mr. Wood, I did. From previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Okay. Catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs really filled with skeletons. No, they can't be. I'd know about something like that. I've worked here for years. I wouldn't have missed... How could I miss that? Wellity, wellity, well. Right. I want to go in the basement, the basement, the basement. I want to go in the basement and then maybe to the Catholic Mass. I need to find the stables again, but I keep forgetting where they are. That way. It's a lovely soundtrack. It's really calming my nerves. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Boldness?
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
But I want to go in the basement. Oh, I can go in the basement. Going in the basement, the basement, the basement. I'm going in the basement. Tra la 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 la. I'm in the basement. It's very basementy. Tray of untouched food. It's cold, so it's been here a while. But, can we go in the annex? Looks like I'd need a different, probably more specific key. Okay, so no, we can't. Someone's coming. I'm glad I don't have to hide. I'm glad it hides me.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sake. All right, let's go.
I don't want to waste time down here because I don't know how much time I'll have. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of the crib. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper's sweetly fragrant. I hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner and I'm also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That's what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offences. Signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they're gone. Food orders for several of the guests. Oh, we don't get to know them. Okay. Okay, we won't go through there then. Ooh, boots. What size are they? Large. Okay. Nothing in the pockets. Okay, that's there. Storeroom. Cool, let's go in. Is this where the key to the dormitory is? Lock up for precious items, it's locked. There's the keys. The other gate's open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around. Well, sure, okay. Can we not do that? Can I not do that? Ah, there we go. Is it what? Move. Move. There we go. Looking to see if there's anything else on the way that I might be able to look at. Oh, hello. Oh, piano. Fine piano. It looks still be in working order. I wonder, I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. C, D, E, F, G. I'm good at playing the piano. Yoink. So this is it, the vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. Huh? Hey.
You found it.
I did.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over. Give it to me! Now!
No!
Why do I look like a vampire?
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Whoopsie, butterfingers.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do.
Euclid is being so cute down there. He's dreaming and twitching.
Now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start.
Yes.
I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Yes. Yoink. Set of keys. Key for the basement entrances, the key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Hell yeah. Storage map. An inventory of stored goods. Gin. Okay. Cool beans. Hello. Can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Okay. There's a big old basement, isn't it? I hear staff down this way. I should avoid them. Why, yes, I should. That's the laundry room. Nobody in there. Let's have a look-see. Let's address to Mr. Hunter. It seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. A number of letters from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Well, we knew that anyway. A note from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. Oh, psychically. Did it say? You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until too late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her by any means. He's got a motive! Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see a spiral symbol here. Maybe Mr. Dara must have been experiencing the dreams as well. Magic book. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done? Maybe that's all he did. Larger than average boots. Yeah, so Dara didn't do the thing. Dara isn't the culprit because he has big shoes. We knew already. How did we know already? Oh, because he had an alibi. Who wouldn't know the grounds and wouldn't have maps? You've got maps. You've got maps. You probably wouldn't know the grounds, but you might have maps. I don't know. Whoops. One smells of sugar notes, the other of something foul like burnt weeds. Weird. Nothing. Nothing. Travel plans. A map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Okay. Pencils and other art materials. A Bible. No, wait, this is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything of use out of it. It's a very dense tome. So you're a Gnostic as well. Okay. A burned piece of paper. It must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, "Why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby." And then, what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Okay. Is that part of the same thing? Hello. A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Huh. What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds. What a strange box. I recognise the symbol on top from somewhere, but what do the other symbols mean? I wonder, can I get it open? No. No, I can't. I'm guessing it didn't open. I mean, unless it did. I don't remember what order I did it in. Okay. What size shoes do you have? Average feet. Guides to Europe. You want to leave and see the world? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. He is my current top suspect. I suspect this was placed here by the maid. Okay. Nobody there. Can I not get in the ladies' dormitory? Is that down that way? Yeah. Maybe that's down that way. Yeah, I can't get in there. Okay. On that note, it is time for break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
We got a snake in the bush here.
Why can't I find any stairs? Yeah, we're all screaming and running this way. Yeah, we're screaming and running all together. Ah! 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 Scream and run, scream and run. Ah! 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 There's a maniac in the house, guys. Go get him. Blowtorch! Wait! I didn't need a hint. I remembered what I've got. But every time I do that, no, yeah, it leads to a dead end. Oh, that's not a dead end. That's a person.
First to come this way.
Oh, I can swim. I don't think I can jump. Oh my gosh, yay! You've hatched, my beautiful little chicklet Rita. We live here on the beach. You'll love the beach all your life, don't worry. I've actually never figured out how to get into town, but who would need to with a home like this? If you find your brother, please bring him home.
I'm gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay, there's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much.
Hey, stop falling! Stop.
Yeah, stop falling. I mean, I could. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. Shake your bushes. Whoa, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. New horse. Same shit. Clearly. You are welcome to be... Where even is Agnes? Is it her go next? You're welcome to be any. Well, yeah, quite. Where are we? Can I just steal some stuff? We're like 3 floors down. Wait, what? I found a hole. Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do. Why are we not eating the nachos?
In the closet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, murder, 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 shoot them in the face, kill them all dead, something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah. Whoa! I'm not pressing anything. Literally not pressing anything. Are you done? Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. Okay, we need to think about what to do with all this information we found now. So. Those weren't the same symbols as on the lockbox, though. Were they? Feel like they weren't. Murphy. So it's her crib. Father Synat sequence. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. Can I go back in? Right, what's the order? I should narrow it down somewhat. Narrowing it down isn't helping me. Documents. This. Circle, 5, demon, circle, circle. Ho ho ho! Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so when we free us all from the Black Iron prison. Sure. Sure, that's not weird at all. Wait, you found letters from him? So he's definitely literate. It's interesting that I've got things that are locked. I say, Okay, but I can come down into the basement basically whenever I want now because I've got the basement key. So that is nice. Cool. Is it too late to go to the church service, I wonder? In the drawing room? Ooh, and can I go in the ballroom now? I can. Ooh, look at this place. It's quite fancy, isn't it? Ooh, this one I can look at. Right, that goes outside. Oh, we're in it now, folks. I'm gonna get horribly lost down here. I feel like keeping my right hand on the wall isn't a bad way to go. No? Eh. Oh my god, that's so amazing! Oh, I love it! Oh, I love it! And I am so glad I've played that game. Because otherwise I'd have no idea what that was about. That is brilliant. I love that so much. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was worth coming down into the catacombs for. If that's all there is down here, then I'm happy with it. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have a key. Victoria Lau. Why do we think Victoria Lau has a key? Why would Victoria Lau have a key to the catacombs? No luck, of course. Locked. Oh, we can't get back in that way. Huh. Okay. That's annoying. We can get in the ballroom this way now, though. Right. Do we just need to go to our bedroom and have a dream as well at some point?
The body of Christ.
I got an achievement for attending the mass and the service.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward,
Would you care to join us for communion?
Sure. I feel like we need all the help we can get with surviving whatever the hell's going on here. Is there something I want to contemplate while I'm here? The Burning Man.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot. He wasn't real, was he? No, it must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me. It was likely just the atmosphere of this place, twisted, amplified by the drugging. Yes, that must be it.
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Five facts uncovered. Oh, I guess that's who's Protestant. Who was there?
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Can we form a hypothesis now? Nope. Yeah, I need to talk to some of these people about that. Okay. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all still in there. Well, why did I leave then? Oh, they're cleaning after the Mass. The investigation is more important, so I'll leave them to it. Okay. How much cleaning is there to do after a Mass? How grubby was the Mass? Oh, in the drawing room. Where's she going to be next? It's lunchtime next. She's going to be in the dining room. We can get rid of that now. Maybe I need to talk to you about some things? Or where's your woman? There. She's in the walled garden. Okay. Let's go talk to her. It's not this way. I kind of want to go in the library as well. There's probably stuff in the library that I need to know about. Maybe it's time to do another sweep of all the books. I think have I looked up all of that? I think maybe I have. I don't know what I've looked up already and what I haven't. Is there anything new here? Lucid dreaming, maybe. Maybe I can go back to my room and just try that. Try and get into the dream. Have a lunchtime nap. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems like music can be used to help me get into the right state of sleep, to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that it's something of use to my investigations buried somewhere inside it. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about the dream by the time I awake. I'm just having a nice little lunchtime nap. I'm quite partial to a lunchtime nap on work from home days.
Am I back in the dream?
I mean, we're in a dream. Oh, God.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
I feel like we're wearing lead boots.
The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this. Eamon. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Dean?
Oh, hello.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Séance. Home is so close. Just behind Manor. Come to the Séance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I
That's
was
the
seeing
painting.
what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. With the presence behind her. Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did he conjure her too? As he did the images of home? Does he want me? All of us experiencing this dream? To attend the seance? Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
Yeah, those paintings weren't there before. Are we still in the dream?
Something is different here.
This is the fireman. The club I attend. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
It's interesting that that's your assumption. Oh, it's gone.
Changing back. It hasn't altered reality.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
For a while, like a slow waking.
That you were still kind of in the dream.
Into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? Amen.
It's not costing me time
It's
to look at
faded back to
these.
its original image. Is this a painting of... It is faded back to its...
Cool. Might go to lunch. Get some lunch. If I can remember where do be lunch. Hey K-Wolf, how's it going? How's the family? You've missed a lot, my dude. I mean, you've missed 3.5 hours of shenanigans. We've been in the basement. It was cold. Yeah, your photo looked cold. We're now on Sunday. We've been to a Protestant and a Catholic church service. We've chatted to what's his name, Blake, the owner of the place. We've sorted her out. She's not going to the séance anymore. We've just finished a lucid dream. Oh! We went to the master ball, which, as it turns out, they drugged everybody, and we all got hallucinations. And then we saw someone being kidnapped while everyone else was hallucinating. And so there's a thing. Yeah, it's been a weird time. Right, we are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding into reality.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place.
It was a drug ball. I wanted to go in my beautiful ball gown. And then when we got there, we had to put on a cloak and a mask. And it was all very ritualistic. And then there was hallucinogens involved. It was a whole thing.
But we cannot. We can only get to the séance.
Oh, and do you remember when we played
It's not really us.
Dark Side Detectives? Not even in the hallucination, I found a door that when I opened it, there was the two guys from Dark Side Detectives there, and they could see us and they were talking about us. That was brilliant.
There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. The god, Guivnu.
Oh, and it's all about Guivnu.
So we are in his dream, experiencing his desires, his fears.
Guivnu is trapped here and wants to go home, and can't for reasons? Question mark.
And when when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this
Probably,
entity
yeah.
spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Yeah. Hello.
Mr. Ward.
No, let me talk to you first. Catacombs. You tell me much about the catacombs under the manor. Loosely, I've only read of them despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure? I mean, I can tell you where it is.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Right, let's have some lunch.
Mr.
I am.
Very good.
Oh, yes!
Let me take you to your seat.
I forgot the Marquis had invited me to join him for a meal. I nearly missed that. I have got such a shit memory. I went for a lunchtime nap and I nearly missed lunch with the Marquis.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes, I will.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Yeah, Evelyn Dean, why not? Why not be honest?
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean? Ah, yes, the departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her. She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident.
Yeah, you told me, dude.
Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again.
I don't think we've seen
Speak with her.
her ghost. Oh no, yes, we did see her ghost.
Well, I hope
Did we?
that whatever solace
I've
you
seen
seek
a lot
here,
of ghosts.
You'll find it. Now,
Oh no, yes, the
excuse me.
pictures, the
there
photos.
is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
But I haven't finished my dinner. Oh. I need to investigate the Blake residence, but I haven't Got a key for it. Oh, hello. I did not realise you had that sort of a profile, my dude. You look very different from the front. Right, what next? I need to investigate that, but no one seems to want to talk to me about it. We've got stuff in the basement to investigate. Have I not finished searching the laundry? Do I need to search the laundry some more? No. Oh no, yes, we did. I did the exorcism. Yes, she's all happy now. Her husband's gone. He's trapped in the ring. That's all good. Oh shit.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
It didn't let me listen at the door. Okay. Yeah, search the laundry is a thing. Also, oh, I need to talk to the priest. I need to talk to her. Can I go back in the but they're all in there. Oh, it says basement corridor. Okay, so I know when there's... Okay. Everyone's in the dining room. You're in the graveyard. I don't think I need to talk to you, though. You're not being very talkative about anything. Is anyone in the... Can't go in the bar. 4 PM and midnight. Can't go in there because I don't have the key for that. Maybe I should go do some more exploring around the... No, the ghost isn't gone. As long as the ring remains intact, he'll remain within the ring, apparently. But look, we're whittling it down. Whittling it down. I want the ballroom. Oh, there's quite a few entrances to the basement. But I've already had a mooch around in there. Let's go in the catacombs again. Let's go along the left wall this time, because I went along the right-hand wall last time. So let's go this way. And see what there is to see. Oh, it just brings me back to this place. That's locked. This was the door that Doyle and whatever his name was from Darkside Detectives were behind. I feel like I've seen everything down here. Don't know how to get out now. Oh, hello.
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Yes, I know all about your correspondence with Mr. Doyle. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you think that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. His life, his choice. Really? I've discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know, the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Okay. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Okay. There's definitely something deeper going on. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this, life, is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we're in it. Lovely. What brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think I'm very strange, Mr. Ward, but I'm searching for something. An entity called Neon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. It's Goive new! I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you too ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then? The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, and so they remained lost. Oh, excuse me. Father, I found these symbols and I'm wondering if you know what they might mean. They're alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Okay. Not useful to me. Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk the dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes. It do be that. I mean, I might as well ask you everything now we're here. Have you experienced anything strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there's not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere, yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. Fetters? Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically they're manacles used to restrain one around the feet, but given where we are, I suspect you mean the more esoteric sense. In which case it's a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many spectres, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they're fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything to that effect? It does seem to be harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving. Strange device. You've noticed the strange device in the atrium, I assume. I have seen it. I'm told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Sure. 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 Oh yeah, we know that the culprit knows the grounds well because they knew about the catacombs because they kidnapped someone into the catacombs. Why are you staring at that wall? Do I need to be staring at this wall? Eh. So. You're going to be in the dining room in a minute. Not the dining room, the ballroom. And I would like to talk to you some more. Hmm. Nobody in here. I don't think there's anything to look at in here that I haven't already. I'm getting to the sort of stage where I can see... Oh, there's rooms I haven't been in. Oh my god, there's rooms I haven't been in. There's rooms I've got keys to that I haven't been in. I've only got 4 minutes before they all come out of the thing. I forgot I'd got keys for their rooms now. It was... these rooms. Southwest corridor upper. I think I'm safe in here. Because I think he's the one who was kidnapped. What in heaven's name? Sure. A bag of ritual components maybe. A flute, bones, stones with ogam carved into them, and a tiny bird skull. Could really only belong to Mr. Ofen. What I'm going to do, though, just in case, is save. In case someone comes in and has a go at me. The bed doesn't look slept in for some time. Something marked under there. Well, we know what it is, don't we? Some runes. Mr. Finn must have dropped them. He's definitely the one who got kidnapped. Observation 2 out of 3. Where's the third? Oh, there. Drag marks. Yes. Right, I'll look at it in a minute. Bedroll. Looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. I mean, fair if that's what he wants to do.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
We've investigated the basement. Chill. Same marking as was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Fire is dying out. He's right. It does sound like the word home is on the breeze. Alright, I'll look at this weirdness. This is Mr. Finn's circlets. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Are we not... Right, to the library, I guess, then. Cool. While we're here. Then I guess we'll go down to the basement again if we must. Generic book. Generic stationery. A letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. That's interesting. That is interesting. Book on the Blake family in the Manor. It's been well read and annotated. A book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. What? Why? Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the price of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweller's business. That's fair. Small supply of sleeping pills. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. I mean, it's a hotel room, my dude. Like, would we expect them? Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. A portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Various painting supplies. Okay, is that everything? Did I look in here? Yes, I did. Okay, that's that then. We can talk to the lady. We also need to go down into the basement. Maybe. But yeah, let's go to the... Oh! Murphy's in the ballroom as well. Yeah, I feel like the ballroom might be a good shout. I still don't know whether I'm going to get to the end of this game and fail because I've not done everything that I needed to do, because I've wasted time doing stuff that turned out to not be important. Or whether there's like multiple endings, or what's going to happen.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too.
Okay, so she's probably innocent of whatever happened to Miss Dean because she didn't know that Miss Dean was a bride of Satan.
I should have done things differently. It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you...
Yeah, I hope after all this we don't get to the end and it's just like, nope, fail.
You bring that into the house.
Me. He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Oh yeah, we can confront you. Sadly, it's time for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And then we'll confront her about all the shenanigans she's been up to and the fact that she wants to stone someone to death. Are you gonna help us? You gonna help by giving me a wash? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I'm really grubby. Is that better now? Am I clean? No, not quite. Right. Oh, is that like a Furby? Oh, it's terrifying. Don't mind me while I do a 50-point turn in a boat. Gently does it. Gently does it. Gently does it. Gently does it.
Subtract UK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No! What?
Well,
happened?
well, Suzaki,
No!
That was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson.
Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's so perfect. It just feels weird for me to write a scene where she isn't even a bit apprehensive about the lunch. I was terrified to even open the lid. But I get we're celebrating. I get we're celebrating it, but I read that like a pro, right? Yeah, I'll check my mother's recipe book.
You're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past
it. Looks like it's flush, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope. Oh.
I thought you
Yeah,
said.
it's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now, so I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge, and I was like, "Oh, frick!"
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
Whoa! I'm not pressing anything. Literally, not pressing anything. Hello. I've fed the pussycats, so we won't get interrupted. I mean, we might get interrupted, but Euclid's marginally less annoying when he's got a full tummy than when he's got an empty tummy. So...
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Jacques! Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the séance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone.
Told you she wanted to stone someone to death.
So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
Indeed, God did stop Abraham. God was like, whoa, dude. I was joking. Don't actually kill your son, you lunatic. And also, if it helps you at all, she's dying anyway, so you don't need to stove her head in.
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... How could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages.
Judging by the internet, I would say a lot of godly people are monsters.
Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to...
Yes! Third aspect. Now we can do it.
But something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
So, Mrs. Joyce.
Good day.
Now that you're okay with
Anything I can do for you?
Mythic. Can I not ask you to be whatever? Yes, third aspect. There we go.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
That thing that you told me 30 seconds ago, is that still true?
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of Saint Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Good. Oh, we're doing it now, are we?
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce.
I mean...
I can't imagine this is easy for you.
We are taking her
this less frightening.
on some sort of a roller coaster. She's gone from believing that she has to stone someone to death even though she really doesn't want to, but believing that that's what she has to do, that she has to stone them to death for believing in spirits and ghosts and stuff, to taking part in some sort of an exorcism. In the space of 30 seconds.
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir.
I'm getting distracted by the
Tell me
leaves.
what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
That's true. That's true. At least we're rebuilding it immediately after crushing it. We didn't crush her whole world and then leave her to stew, which would potentially be worse. We're just like, everything you believe is wrong, but here's what's right. It's a kindness is what we're doing. I love that I'm there representing a thing that I know nothing about. It's quite funny.
I'm not sure that
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
I see it in your eyes. I see it in your eyes. You will be alright.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home.
And it is a fire pit, so...
And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to.
Oh, are we scared of fire in general? Because, so we saw my brother burning. I don't know what happened to our brother, but we had a vision when we were drugged up on whatever hallucinogens they gave us. We saw a vision of our brother burning. So are we now scared of fire because of whatever happened to him, maybe?
One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that.
Yeah, I know the Bible off by heart,
What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura.
I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say...
Raiders, we're getting all emotional at the moment. Let me get through this. And then I'll say hi.
See you soon, old friend.
Bye-bye, Laura.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
Oh, no.
You know,
Oh, no.
I didn't
We've
realize
done it the
before,
wrong
but
way.
I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know.
No!
It's as if some part of it felt it to be...
Or maybe they're
unsafe.
protected by Laura. Maybe we're
But
good.
now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
Right. Now that's over. They're protected. Are you sure? Hello Raiders, welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Suzaki. I'm a variety streamer from the UK. I am currently playing the Séance of Blake Manor, and it is an awesome game, and I'll probably keep playing it for a good few hours yet. We're getting close to the Séance. The Séance is happening tonight, and it is currently 12:13 p.m. What I will say is, this is a very spoilery game if you want to play it yourself, so I will not be offended if anyone wants to dip out. Equally, especially JD, but anyone who you brought with you, if you need to raid and run, that is absolutely fine. I know that streaming can be exhausting. I am not offended. How was your stream, JD? I think that's everything I need to say. What were you playing? Does it say Lush Foil Photography Sim? I think I saw you playing some of that a while ago. Or maybe playing a demo of it or something. It seemed very beautiful. I'd give anything to speak to Eamon again to apologise, but to summon his spirit in flames? I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Ta-da! Ah, Mr. Dupre is now protected from harm at the Séance by Laura's spirit. Yes. It was nice, thanks. Play some Quantum Conundrum, then your brain noped out on puzzles and decided to chill with the Lush Vault. Yeah, fair. Mrs. Joyce is now protected from harm at the Séance by Laura's spirit. Yes! Ho ho ho! We're nearly halfway there. I mean, we've still got so much to go before the Séance. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. So, I don't think it was Mrs. Joyce. But, I mean, she said she'd have done things differently if she knew... She said she didn't know that she was a magic user. So, I think probably it wasn't her. Oh, and we know... Oh, we knew it wasn't... What's his name anyway? Thank you, K-Wolf. It is an awesome game. I think you would love it, JD. It seems like it's the sort of game that's up your alley. So yes, maybe lurk in spoiler-free silence. If you're not already in silence and you can hear what I'm saying. It is such a good game. I'm really enjoying it. It's not you because you can't write. He is my current suspect, prime suspect. But it says you'd never met Miss Dean before she arrived. But now there's 2 people being kidnapped. I feel like maybe it wasn't about Miss Dean. Because he's been kidnapped as well. But I don't know. I don't know. I didn't find any shoes. I didn't look for any shoes in his room. Anyway. Are we in the maze now? We do need to go to the library. We also need to go into the basement. We also need to... We've got so much we need to do. I don't know if we're going to be able to do everything before the seance. So for anyone who doesn't know, time only passes when you do something. Like talk to someone about something new, or look at something new.
Have you seen something? I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure. Hello?
I had something specific to discuss with you, but it won't let me. I can't remember what it was. Oh. I wasn't on everything. Oh my god. I have missed discussing a lot of things with a lot of people. Oh, I've only missed discussing people with people. That's fine. Okay. What did it say to ask her about? We need to protect everybody. Have you met Miss Dean? I have, unfortunately. Is it unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. I can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. That is interesting. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Freshest little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper at her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter's been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch?
That's all, Miss...
Farewell, Mr.
Okay.
Hello, Miss.
I was wondering, what do you make of Miss Dean? My, that's certainly a question. She's, well, oh, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch. You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? Oh, Mr. Wood, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear my darkest nights. I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Huh. Were you at the ball? Do events like these usually have parties such as last night? For once I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the persona of their costumes. And I was talking with, no, 2, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realised they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point. Okay. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Darrow was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small, and he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station, don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Okay. I want to go talk to Saoirse. If she's still in here.
Sir.
What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool round a hook. That's what I've heard at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. Hi, Puss. You think something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. Hi. Did you have a nice dinner? Was it yummy? Was it yummy? You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? Oh, no. We got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. Okay. I can't believe that I was just on evidence and not on everything. I could ask that. Mr. Varley mentioned updating rotors during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, not me. Okay, yes, I need to talk to her about that as well. Do you know about the catacombs? Only what I know from rumours and nightmares, sir. Oh, it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end. Can I talk to you about the priest? What do you think of Father Sinnott? Well, I haven't spoken to him much, so at least for now. It's only I thought I might ask him... No, never mind.
I'll leave you be. Good day.
Hello, sir.
Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay, so that's corroborated. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, I don't know, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. But she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words, I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other... Hello?
I'll be off.
God bless.
Hello? Right, I want to go in the basement. What's the best way to get in the basement? I can never remember. What are you doing, possums? I don't like you. And the library, yep. Manager's quarters. Listen. Cool. Okay, we can't get in there. Don't know if it's worth wasting time looking at crates of wine. Why can I look at specific barrels? Why can I look at the candelabra? Logbook of inventory, which casks have been opened and when? Okay, you're not giving me any information about that now. I mean, maybe, but I don't want to waste time. Use? Oh. I guess I'd need a glass or something. Guide to the vintages kept here. That's evidence, is it now? There's more room for wine in this place than the hotel could ever possibly need. Why does it say use? Huh. So we could put a date in there. But I don't know which date we would put in. Yeah, well now I'm wondering if any of the barrels that I can interact with... I don't like these, seems like it'd be too easy to knock a candle from them. Because we're scared of fire. Got it. Full of wine, or perhaps it's beer. Is that all we're saying? Half empty by the sounds of it. Right, let's start 1690 and work our way up. Eh. Nope. 1727? Why does it zoom in and then zoom out for me to do this? It's really annoying. Eh. I think it must be a bug. Nope. $17.87? Nope. $18.08. At least this isn't using up time. Gone the wrong way. Nope. $18.30, $69 and $70. Eh. I'll go this way then. Nope. 70. Nope. Do we know any other dates? Where is he? Why can't I see the... Oh, there he is. Don't know much about him. We've got a safe as well that we don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we don't have the code yet. There's a piano here. Use. Don't know why it sometimes says use instead of look. Note for Mrs. Joyce about what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. A list of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. Calendar from a local business. Strange note. Ah. Apostle wine. But backwards. Bet that's it. Shopping list. Not everyone's pulling their weight. do you mean don't push your luck? I'm pushing my luck. I like pushing my luck. I'm pushing my luck as far as it'll go. Don't think there's anything on there. Wait, there was a bin there. Should look in the bin. There's nothing in the bin. Right, apostle wine is 1787, so it's 7871 maybe? Who's reset it back to 0000? That's the real mystery. Yeah, probably ghosts. Actually. Nice. A list of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? The remains of a bottle of port. Small key, small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. The label says manager's quarters. Hell to the yes. I do... I do quite like that it says this seems to be everything. This music is making me so stressed. Just so you're aware. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys to hear it. I can use the bed. Another sequence of those symbols, but blotted out by spilled ink. Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Huh. Nothing. Three 7 2 2 3 4. Why is that clock ominously red? All sorts of books. Nothing useful. Oh, hello. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything, okay? Right. Still says I need to search the laundry. I mean, I did look round in the laundry. Don't have a key to the women's dorm. Okay. But that was useful. So now we can get in the safe. I don't know if he's in there though. I hope it's kept a note of the numbers because I've already forgotten them. It didn't keep a note of them, did it? Yes, it did. 372234. Right. I need to go left, then right, then left. What? What? Well, I can't see that, can I? $25, $30, $35, $36, $37, and then what was it? $22, and then $34. Nice. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. Well, we knew that anyway. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like the Marquis is betting everything on the seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honour her legacy. Huh. Yeah, I might need to, like, close the game and reopen it or something. We don't have to do many of these things, though, so it'll be fine. For now. Investigate. Make hypothesis. Vincent Varley's goal is to protect? No, conceal Miss Dean's appearance? Disappearance. Conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. Where is he though? I don't know. Hey, Deathclaw. How's it going? The game is being a little bit weird in that when I'm trying to open locks, it's zooming out rather than zooming in, which is makes life quite difficult. I could ding the bell. Haha, it works.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Jacques, your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right.
So he is presumably not guilty, because why would he do something to cause issues for the manor?
Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or...
Yeah, about that. I might be trying to make it not go well.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found.
Probably in the catacombs, yeah.
And that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds. Then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had my luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Okay, give me all the keys to everywhere then, please.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's
You're giving me a key!
belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
To the catacombs! I'd forgotten that I could summon Vincent Varley by dinging the bell. Okay, yeah, but... The catacombs are right there. And distance doesn't matter. Time only passes when we do things. Right, where was that weird door? Still down here? Good, good. Keep reminding me about the library though, because we do need to go to the library. No. Aha! Oh! Chest tightly packed with jewellery and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Or, and hear me out, we could just go. We could just leave all the ghosts. We've saved a few people. We could consider it a job well done. We could take the treasure. We could head back to Dublin. And live our lives. Just saying, it's an option. Look at me finding the way out of the catacombs. Right. Library. Before K-Wolf gets too annoyed with me. When the ghost of that first lady appears. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters in here. Could this be used to translate the carving on Mr. Finn's staff? Presumably, yes. Okay. M. O. D. T. H. C. I know, I'm joking, Gaywolf. It is actually really useful because I have the memory of a goldfish and I'm so easily distracted that it's really useful having you here just going library. 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 Remember the library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. A. R. D. Oh. Of course it's in Irish. I mean, obviously it's in Irish. Who wouldn't know how to write English? L H G I D. The Ogham means that, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation's correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay, cool. Anything else new? Nope. Yeah, it feels like it might be some spell. I don't know if we've got much to talk to you about, but while we're here. What do you know of Miss Dean? Oh, you know, Irish of a certain class interested in mysticism, most branches rather than one in particular. I don't know what she does these days, but when we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. But frankly, you'd do better asking someone else. Evelyn and I haven't been on speaking terms for some time. Okay.
I'll leave you.
Right. Let's go give him his Actually, it is coming up to time for a break. So we'll have a break and then we'll give him his jewels. See you in a couple of minutes. Hi.
Hi.
Shall we head off then?
What happened to Villa, Sasaki?
I don't know. There's no way of knowing.
And Mad Dog's body?
Oh, I never found that.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and let's just go.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know, Mr. Not in any of our data.
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. Shake your bushes. Whoa, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. Wait, what? I found a hole. Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do. Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Oh! Right, let's give him his riches. It's amazing that he can hear me no matter where in the place he is. Found the treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
I went geocaching in the catacombs and I found all the treasure. Here is one treasure.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
I mean, maybe.
Understood.
Maybe we have pocketed the rest and we've just given him that. We're just like, yes, we found this 1 gold coin. Ooh, and he's like, oh my god, that's amazing. And we're like,
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Cool. Less than half. Whoop whoop. Oh, we're doing good, guys. Right. Now what? Still need to do more basement stuff, but we can't at the moment. Still need to talk to Mr. Toussaint. And Mr. O'Mara, I guess. So the druid is kidnapped. We haven't got anything. It's not telling us to investigate anything about him. So I feel like we can eliminate him because he wouldn't want to do anything to bring the hotel into disrepute. Yeah, we need to investigate her quarters, but we can't because we haven't got a key. Investigate the burnt symbols. Yeah, can we put them together somewhere? Somehow? Are they like all the same? They are the same symbols in the same places. So we've got all the symbols. Right? It's 4 things, 3 things, 4 things but not pointy. Oh no, there's something... No? Yeah, there's something else there that we're missing. Then, like a flower, 3 things but not pointy, and then 4 things all separate. But we're still missing 1. And the spell, yeah. Unlock the magic to me. Research the secret of the staff. So she might know something. Do we know where she is? She is in the hedge maze, so we could go there. I feel like if anyone's gonna know, she's gonna know. We can talk to the stuff. I'm wondering as well if we can go... Can we get down into the basement in the next hour? Yes. We can perhaps get down into the basement in the next hour. Although there's the talk about Irish mythology, so maybe we go down after that. And we might be able to do more investigating in the basement. So much to do and not enough time to do it in. Oh yeah, that's where Valley is. Right, I need to remember how to get to the thing. The well.
There will not be any sound,
I did it.
mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that.
Is he like going cross-eyed? Like, I can't go cross-eyed. But I can just imagine him being like... And she's like, yes, exactly like that.
Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew, beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try.
Focusing.
Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Uh-huh. Right, while that's going on.
Ah, Declan.
Can I not... I can't talk to you about that. What? Found a red hair inside a fallen mast. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Yeah, well, we kind of know that.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a
Yeah, why can't we use it to see... What's her name?
Hello again, my...
Evelyn. You said Mr. Mantovani offered you a reading. Indeed she did. For Astounding showmanship. I'm astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. Okay. Reflections.
Is she really laid to rest?
She is. Thanks be to Manor. And thanks to you and Mrs. Joyce, of course.
And that means you will not see her again.
Not in this life, no. Why are you asking?
My brother. He is dead. Since coming here, I've learned he's still with me.
Unfinished business of his own, perhaps.
But how do I find out what it is and free him? Before he becomes trapped like your Laura.
That I do not know, Mr. Ward. But if Laura found a way to get you to free her, I'm sure your brother can too.
What druid things?
Not at all.
I want to know where you were during the bridge game. I've hardly talked to you about anything because we dealt with your issues right at the beginning. Timetable. What about the staff? What do we do with the staff? You didn't happen to attend the bridge game. I did not. I'm not really one for socialising. Did you find anything more interesting? You're probing. I have something you want. No information, perhaps. I suppose we're friends now that you've done me my favour. The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you don't need to trust me, though it is the truth. The cook, Miss Murphy, I asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Okay. Yeah, but what do I do with the spell? What do I do with it?
That's all.
Oh, I go to the staff, do I? Is that what you're saying? Right. I wasn't thinking along those lines, but yes. I'm lost in the maze. It's an amazing maze. I found my way out of the maze. What an amazing maze. I hadn't even considered using the spell at the staff. That's why I have you around, K-Wolf. So we can get into the basement there as well. Right, where was it? Right, the other side of the place. Down here? Yes. Alright, let's go yell at a stick. Hopefully we know how to pronounce Irish words because, I mean, I don't. I mean, it's letting me. What? Oh, cool. We can start anywhere. I Don't have enough space on my mouse mat. Ugh. Why would you put it on? Why would you do that? What have we... Why? Okay, that's on you, K-Wolf. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Okay. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Do you think?
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They knew O'Finn.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know now that he's gone.
Oh. They're protected from Faye?
It seemed that she was not interested in him.
Okay.
Rather than forced away by some protection.
This is the first one that I've got wrong. They suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. So. Who's grieving? You're not in mourning. You are not in mourning. You are not in mourning. You're not in mourning, but she is in mourning. He's not in mourning. He's not in mourning. He is in mourning. She's not. He is not. I think that's everyone that we've not. Oh, him. Yeah, he's not. Okay. We're narrowing them down a bit. Oh, he is in mourning. So it wasn't him. Okay. So we need to go and talk to her to rule him out. That's who I just did. Yeah, him. He's in mourning. We're whittling them down. Right, we need to go and talk to the Seisha, who is in the ballroom.
Sir?
Yes. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember this time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Okay, cool. So... that means that it's... Oh, I can discuss the hotel finances.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara who'd been arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Do we know where he is? I can't remember what his first name is. There we go. He's in the graveyard. Okay, well, we can go there. There's a whole party happening out here. Look at this. No, you haven't. It's not that exciting. It is just a graveyard, and there wasn't anything worth clicking on in here in particular. It's just like there's very little I can look at. There's mausoleums that are all locked, and there's the grave of what's her name? The Marquis's wife.
You again?
Me again. Hello. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she'd drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She didn't like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. And seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect not to see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. I mean, you didn't help, did you? Then I thought maybe you would think that, but... I love her, Mr. Wood. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. I don't know if we can save her.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep you.
we can hypothesize now. But also Christian aura. So does that mean that anyone who's a pagan is off the hook? Miss Dean fought with Mr... where is he? Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea for help. Yeah, he's not my only suspect, but he's definitely my top suspect.
For help as she felt somebody
But I don't really know why, other than
was after her.
this whole Gnostic thing about breaking the prison of iron or whatever it is, the black iron prison.
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with.
Alright.
I have picked up another fact that I wonder
Yeah.
if there's...
Nice. Okay, so... we've not got many mysteries left. So, you're a Christian. Are you? No, I was looking here. That's facts about the culprit, we don't know. You're not a Christian, you're a Muslim, so it's not you. You are Catholic, so it could be you. You're Protestant, could be you. You, I believe, are pagan. Yes, so it's not you. It's like playing Guess Who, isn't it? You, I don't know about your religion. You presumably are Christian. You are pagan. So it's not you. You're Christian. You are Protestant. So we're narrowing it down. We've got you, or you. We're getting there. We're getting there. I might need to go back to his room because I don't know his shoe size. I've got time. I've got a minute. I don't know if we'll solve this today. It's always tricky when you feel like you're getting to the end of a game like this. It's like, I don't know how quickly it's all going to snowball. And I also don't know how long I want to play for. So we have the seances tonight. So this is it. We've got until 9 p.m. And it's 2 p.m. So we might do it tonight. Here's the thing as well. I've got work tomorrow. But then I'm off work for 4 days. So I could, in theory, keep going tonight for as long as it takes. Be running on fumes tomorrow at work. And then I've got a few days to recover. We'll see. We'll see. Right, we're looking for shoes. 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 There's no shoes. I don't know why I'm looking in drawers for shoes. There's no shoes. No shoes under the bed. Just crouch walking around the room. There's no shoes. Have I missed shoes? I don't think there's shoes. There's no shoes. No shoes. So I've got a minute to kill before we need to go do something. I might use this for the first time. Hours? How do I say no? Oh, that used a minute anyway. That's fine. Right, let's go to this talk. Where's the drawing room? This way. The drawing room and the dining room get very messed up in my head. Like which one's where?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home. It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann. I'm listening to this talk, by the way, mostly because I'm interested, rather than it will help us in our quest. They shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. Concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings.
I thought that was McCool.
This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
You're confident, K-Wolf. You think we might be able to save everyone?
They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes.
I mean, we're going to try.
But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the three high kings of Ireland.
That is not how I would think you pronounce that. Eich.
He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However,
Tricksy
Amergin
gods
was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Eruman and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are, a people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use, a people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Feeling a little guilty as the English person in the room right now, but sure. Who's left? To be saved, quite a few. Give them some time. I wonder if the staff had finished moving those boxes in the basement yet.
The mystery of the basement.
All right. You're as bad as K-Wolf. Honestly, I've got K-Wolf yelling at me about the library. I've got the protagonist of the game yelling at me about the basement. Just chill, all of you. So, all the people who are in pink, we haven't saved yet. 1, 2... I mean, he's technically saved because he's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. However, some of them might not be going to the séance anyway. Like, I don't think he's going to the séance. I don't think he is. I don't think she is. I don't think he is. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 8. We still haven't got into their private quarters. So, something's telling me that we need to go to the basement. So that's where I'm going to go. I don't know why I think that. Also, I don't know why my camera's lagging. You think 6? Could be. I'm glad the scary music's back. That's just what I need. Okay, so we've got the storeroom, which we're done with, I think. We've got the men's dormitory, which I think we're done with. Got the laundry room, which apparently we're not done with. Because it still keeps telling me to investigate the laundry room. So there's something here that I need to investigate. Maybe the apron? No. That's what I investigated before, the rack of chemicals. Stove? It'd be drying towels, someone's forgotten to light it, there's a stink of damp in the air. Okay. Machines? Contraptions for drying and pressing the clothes. Sinks for washing the clothes. The laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Yes. Food orders we looked at. The note we looked at. Ironing board. Iron is warm to the touch. I mean, yeah, we looked at the crib. Baskets. I mean, I couldn't go through this door before. Is that... See, it still says search the laundry. What does it want me to find? Yeah, we've seen that before. Towels? But then what? Because I can use a minute spending it... I can spend a minute looking at each stack. That just seems insane to me. I don't know. Right. There's east corridors. Boiler room. It's locked and hasn't been opened for a while. Okay. The larder. Nope, nothing in there either. The kitchen. Still all the food. All the meals planned. Okay. Oh, we can't get in it. Want to get in the dumbwaiter. It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Take the bucket. Housekeeping book. Okay. We're going to make some cleaning solution. 1 bucket of water. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. 1 piece of soap broken. Okay. What? Cleaning solution. Fine, okay. We're making a cleaning solution, folks. So we need some soap. Was the soap in here? No? Okay. Pretty much. One of the knives is missing. Is it not that one? Oh no, there's more than one gap. Oh dear. I mean, that looks like soap to me. There's soap all over the place. Why can't I... Maybe it's not in here? Guess it's not in here. Maybe I need to go to the storeroom. That's the East Tower. I mean, that looks like soap. the women's dormitory that I can't get in. Someone in there. Don't think there was anything in the wine. Was there anything in the wine cellar that I needed? What was that? What did I need? We need chlorine, soap, ethanol, laundry. Maybe this is why we haven't searched the laundry yet. Because we need all this stuff from the laundry. Can we not, like, fill the bucket? Where do we get water from? Few of these are needed in the recipe. If I had ethanol or other strong alcohol, I could make a cleaning solution. Cool. Alcohol. Wine cellar? That's keg. Oh shit.
Mr. Ward, what are you doing here? This is the staff area.
I must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be on my way.
Well, we can't do that for now. I could maybe get water out of the fountain? I forget that you can't just turn a tap on in these places at this time. I got too cocky about not listening at doors in the basement. No, apparently I can't get that water. Where'd I get water? The bathroom! There's bathrooms. Yeah, I still haven't got anywhere close to finding out anything about you. Yeah, we can't get in the bathhouse. The well! There's a well, isn't there? Do you think I can get well water? Is it worth me running all that way? It's quite far. I've gone the wrong way for the well. There's a trough as well. There's a trough. There's a trough. There's a horse's trough. I don't even know if there's anything interesting in there that's worth me going in for, but...
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, so I saw a portal. You'd think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal, like a window of sorts. A portal to another... How do I put this? If you mean, say, a portal to another world, then no, I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one, or think you did, I believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Okay, cool. Second sight. Miss MacLeod claims to have an ability she calls second sight. Would you know anything about that? The gift of foresight. It's passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it, mind. If that girl tells you something about to happen, Mr. Ward, you best heed her. There could be a lot depending on it. Okay. Have you met Miss Dean? I have. Eh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last I expect.
Right, yeah.
It is time for a break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Liquid, who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water? In fact, I used to get wet all the time when I was younger. I bet you did. I bet you did. Not so much since the menopause, though, eh? Go! Oh no! Oh no! Go! Oh, nearly got it. Oh! Hi! Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin. Does that mean I could go in here now? This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin,
oh my god.
Great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my reactions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his
My heart's going so fast.
Where would you poop, though?
Oh god. I'm scared to look. I mean, that fits nicely, but god damn it, Gwen and Grace. Oh. Oh. Coffee. Yeah, I know, George isn't next to the coffee machine. Let's go. I don't know what we're going to go and do, but let's do it. Yeah, I don't know how to learn Shay's real name. Why did we discount you? We need to get into your room. Should investigate the location referred to. Okay, well we can go do that in the library maybe. Have I gone the wrong way? Gosh. Is it geography that we need? Oh, hello. I've already looked up all these. We've already dealt with the vase. Waveforms? Don't know what this is useful to me for, if anything. White heather? Captain of the Forest? I think I already looked that up, right. I don't know. Where can I get water from? I mean, probably the well, right? What is the... I mean, this just says investigate room 14. I do need to do that, but I can't get in it yet. Oh, I can get in room 14. Huh. It's that one. She might be in it. I'm very concerned that we've got like no time left before the seance. Where is it? The Egyptian lady's in the library. Yeah, I don't think we need her though. That's not who we are talking about. Ho ho! It's the one who's normally in the library that I'm talking about. Some drawings, I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Rude. Published book of Miss Quinn's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. Just a book. Journal. What are our dreams? Yep, we're happy about the dreams. Dreams are dealt with. Clothes. I don't know why, like, I'm rushing. I'm feeling the time pressure when I know that time only passes when we do something. So I don't need to rush. But I'm still like, oh. Photos. A collection of mementos of deceased family members. That was a really weird Victorian tradition. I don't know if it was a Victorian tradition globally, but in the UK at least, like, that's a dead baby. And this is like someone holding the baby, but with something draped over them so that they're not the focus of the photo. Like, they would take photos of dead people, but try and pose them as if they're not dead. It's quite weird. I find it weird anyway. I mean, everyone needs to grieve in their own way, but for me, that's not it. A locket with two names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. Okay. We're finding out stuff about her. There's a brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1856 to 1896. 1865, sorry. To 1896. More photographs to memorialise the dead. It's a little bit weird in my opinion. She does have a lot of dead people. Grimoires, most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Have you got more corpses in your nightstand? The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any left of them at all. I mean, yeah. Right, we might be able to go down in the basement now. Oh, shit.
It's a shame no one ever told you that you're an abysmal sneak, Mr. Ward. Oh, spare me the theatrics.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So does that mean we haven't done any of the looking in her room yet? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So, we're going to go in. We're going to look at 8 things. And we're going to leave. I'm going to look at all the corpses. All the corpses. Do I need to look at those? I don't know. I could. I've got time. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that in here for safety. Give myself a buffer. Wait, what else is there? Mark all the scene. I really need to get into the residence. Still says investigate room 22. That's interesting. I clearly haven't found everything in there. I'm not going to do any investigating in rooms now, though. Because the time's about to change. I need to remember that. Don't go snooping around in people's rooms when the time's about to change. Because it's going to be bad. Oh, hello. Crippled young master. Yeah, discuss that will. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy, still. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel's income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me, because the clock's about to ding and I can't be talking to anyone when the clock doth ding. Oh, but you're still there, so I could still talk to you some more. Cool. Evelyn. We've spoken much with Miss Dean. She left before we had a chance to be introduced. A shame, I gather she's quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. Memento Mori. Do you happen to know about any unusual rumours afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They're still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them, though not many left. Miss Quinn is one of the last. I think your son's a cripple. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the blank line end with him? I'd give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what's been done to him, if that were an option.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Right, do we think the basement's safe? I could check if I know that anyone's going to be in the basement. You're in the catacombs. You're in the graveyard, stables, hedge maze, telegraph room, Walled garden, library, ballroom, bar, walled garden, walled... No, we don't think anyone's in there? We don't know where she is. He won't be in the basement, I shouldn't think. She's in the ballroom. We don't know where he is. And he's in the bar. So there's two people that we don't know where they are that could be in the basement. But it seems like we don't get kicked out. Like, we don't... It's not a fail state when we go in the basement. We just get kicked out of the basement. So... I was like, where am I? I don't like this music when I'm in the basement. It's scary music. Okay, no one's in there. I don't need to go in there. But no one's in there. No one's in the laundry room. We wanted to go in the wine cellar, didn't we? Although it still says search in the laundry... Although... Does it still say search the laundry room? Does. So there might still be something else in here that we need. Where's the wine cellar? What's that? Point of interest. Point of interest? Okay. We're really lucky that everyone yells the entire time they're in places, right? But I can't get in there now. What the fuck? I can't get in any of the... I mean, is it a bug? I don't know. Don't think we've been in here. Have we? Yes, we have been in here. Is that alcohol in here? Can't go in there. You think it might be a bug? Have you Googled solutions or something? I might have a quick Google just to check. Oh, it's all there. It's all in the laundry room. But it's not letting me. Wait. This just says, inspect the rack twice to start a mixing game. The puzzle isn't difficult, but the solution is blah blah blah. I guess we have to be there at a certain time, because oh, I don't know. There's a oh no, I can't. So in the thing I'm looking at, there's a bottle of ethanol there. In the walkthrough I'm looking at. Maybe I need to find the ethanol somewhere else. We have seen bottles of stuff around. I think there was one in the... Was there any in here? I don't think there's anything I could grab in here. Oops. Keeping space held down so I can see what I can poke. See, there's a bottle. That's gin. And there's not much left. Was there one in anyone's room? I guess the only room down here is the... Oh no, there's the master's room as well. Could be the dormitory? Like, the walkthrough I looked at literally just says... Click on this to mix the solution. Where is the men's dormitory? Here. Did either of these have a bottle of alcohol? Brandy? Is that what we need? Or have we taken it for other reasons? We didn't take it last time we looked at it, so I guess that's what we need. Yeah, that's what I mean. The ethanol is the bottle under the lie. but it wouldn't let me. That's the walkthrough I was looking at. Now it's let me. I needed the brandy. Right. Okay. Bucket of water. Broken piece of lye. Chlorine. And ethanol. That's it. I'll just put that in my pocket. Okay. What's the betting that someone's in the kitchen now, though? Whew. This music really isn't helping my stress levels.
Drink up.
Thank you, Dan. Also, hello, Dan. How are you doing? If I just rub this over wherever it seems stuck. Yeah. We are in. Oh, there's a key. Key for the women's dormitory. Yes, we're gonna go and do a snoop. We're gonna go and do a snoop. We're gonna go and do a snoop. I'm gonna trust it when it says there's nothing else for me in here. We're gonna go and do a snoop. Hope no one's in there. Where is it? Where is it? We've got loads of time. It's 4:07. We are good for time. But thank you for reminding me about that. Where's the women's dormitory? Here. Cross your fingers. Whew. What's all this about? So, it's complicated. Basically, a woman went missing at a hotel and we were called in to find her. And then, ever since then, shit's been going down. Everyone's got problems we need to solve. If we fail to solve everyone's problems, they all die. It's a problem. An incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Okay, so whoever is here can read. Shoes! Miss Joyce's shoes are medium. Ooh. But it wasn't her? Question mark? Hello. Photograph of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Yeah. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside the bed. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But also has, why can't I remember? And I have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Okay. The death certificate of Colm Joyce. A pouch of old wedding rings, each engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. How many wedding rings does one person need? Okay, so I can't look at the thing. What? Right. We've got 4 pointy, 3 pointy, then 4 round, then something, then flower, then 4 separate. So it's 4 pointy, 3 pointy, no, not that. 4 pointy, 3 pointy, then you, then something that we don't know. No. Pointy, 3 pointy, round. Ooh! That wasn't a bad guess, was it? I mean, it took a few guesses. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. That's... what's the names? Evelyn Dean's. Huh?
That's me.
Sure it
Why does
is.
Mrs. Joyce have this?
I don't know.
I recognize that building. That fire. It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of a newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer.
Was he a fireman?
The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
One of them was your brother, I'm betting.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
That's our backstory.
Someone
then.
here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Hi.
Mrs. Joyce.
You're not supposed to move around at 1/4 the hour.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
And you were saying we shouldn't save her, Kay Wolf. Shame on you.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them. I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
You're right down there, Euclids. You struggling to get comfy? I mean, you're on a big fluffy jumper next to a warm radiator. I don't know why you'd be struggling to get comfy.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean.
I feel like all this could have done with happening like 2 days ago.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze.
No, you didn't.
Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Anyone else creeped out by that?
And there is nobody else.
What the hell? Are they... No, they're not aware they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence.
Yes,
considering it all.
I did.
It'd be where I'd start.
Look, okay, I'm on your side again about Mrs. Joyce K-Wolf, because there's like no time now before the seance, and she's only just now being like, I'm going to help you look into all this. What the fuck, woman?
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast.
Yeah, I fucking will.
At 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Okay, so bang on 8, we have to be at the silent dinner. Bang on 8. Because we need all the time we can. Yeah, the kid's weird for sure. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance.
Yeah,
They
there was
seem
definitely
compass
something
mentis
going on.
Until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's... And if not...
Okay, so... that means we can eliminate all the staff. I don't know if we had any staff not eliminated. Doyle. So I was wrong about him. It's not him. I don't know what... Some Doyle's goal was to... help Father Sinnott, maybe. But he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now wants to leave. Maybe?
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Let's find him. Oh, there he is.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Jacques! Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
It's Sinnott. Is it? No.
When was that?
Sinnott wasn't let go for misconduct. The porter was let go
I
for
don't
misconduct.
really know.
Okay.
The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Yeah.
Shove that seance. I'm not
Yeah.
going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Yeah. $11 saved, yes. I wonder if I've gathered... yeah, we have, yep. Okay, so... he's done. So we need to We need to be at the silent dinner at bang on 8. No matter what else we're doing, we stop what we're doing at 8. Oh, thank you, Dan. Yeah. Why is room 15 in her thing? She's in room 3. Well, I don't know what's best to do now. Still says investigate Mr. Hunter's bedroom and investigate the stables. But I thought I'd done that. There's a safe in the stables. We need a code for the safe in the stables. Right? Ah! Don't need to be cautious anymore. Cool. There's a lot of space for staff here and not a lot of staff. That's the last one. Oh, Saoirse. Office, Saoirse, letter. Signed by Mr. Varley. Okay, so we can deal with Saoirse now. Let's do the hypothesis about her. I mean, we had this hypothesis way before. She wants to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Presumably they're not all in that room anymore. No. Okay. Well, it is time for break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Cool. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault. Right up here.
The swing after we're gonna jump on. Ready? This one, right now.
I overshot.
And we have to get off it right away.
I overshot.
Stop overshooting.
I.
Oh! Stop.
Stop what? Stop dangling! Damn it!
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! Wasn't here. Nice.
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. Don't mind me while I do a 50-point turn in a boat. Okay. So, we can go and confront Saoirse. I want to go back into the men's dorm. Because there might be something there. I can't remember where it is. It's here. We need the, code. Camilla by Sheridan LaFanny, okay. Need code. Magic book. Okay, yeah, we found that before. I've lost him. Where is he? Where's he gone? There. Yeah, it says investigate his bedroom. found that already. Hmm. I've kind of been assuming that all the empty beds won't have anything worth looking at. But I suppose they might. Or not. I can't get over there. Yeah, I looked at that already, didn't I? Why is it telling me to look at his bedroom? Yeah, I looked at that. What's that? I mean, I could look at this. To everything. I don't know. Right. Do we know where Saoirse is? She is in the ballroom. Let's go and talk to her. If I can remember how to get out of this place. I mean, that's not how it works, Frosty. It's got to be like cat fact or dog fact, not animal fact, dog, or animal fact, cat. But you tried. Hi, Saoirse.
Sir?
J'accuse! Your goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you...
With my snoopage?
Lord, you know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Okay. Father Sinnott, do we know where he is? He's in the library. Let's go there. Oh, this way. We're racing through it now, folks. Well, we'll save Saoirse at least. Oh, and we've got to talk to Father Sinnott about, what's his name as well? Hello, Father.
Yes, my child.
It's not bad that I got this far through the stream without doing an awful Irish accent, right? Father, I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But that's of no use to her here now. No, I'm sorry to say she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we're surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Ooh! The well scrying, yes! Well, indeed. Oh, well. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he's decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He's changed, lost. I see that now, and I accept that I did it to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I'll try to carry on, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. I thought he wasn't the only one being crucified at the time. Hypothesis. Martyr. Father Sinnott's goal is to help humanity by freeing an Aeon. from the Black Iron prison. Oh. Save humanity?
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here.
Yes, my child.
Jacques! Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison. I mean, we knew this ages ago.
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
No.
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room. I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave?
Huh?
Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
This guy's a strange sort of priest, isn't he?
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenfeld caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
Dude, we've all had fever dreams. And if I believed my fever dreams, I mean, I'd be in a right state.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlet-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold! The Aeon killing sigil!
You want to kill the Aeon?
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
That's not what the look in my eye is.
You can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Right. I came here to find out what happened to a missing woman. And now you want me to murder a god. A Catholic priest wants me to murder a god. And why are you so far away?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. No. If you could excuse me.
Oh, we wore him out.
I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Huh. So we don't have to kill the Aeon. We just have to pretend that we're gonna. Cool. That's cool. Cool. Right, we're saving people left and right here. The world can certainly be a callous place, but prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though, Father Sinnott seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looks similar to those I found throughout this house. I assume these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic, but then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnott to find? I mean, they all look pretty much for muchness. Might be useful in the evening. Right, we need to find Fear. To do this well scrying. Don't know where she is. She might be in the bar. Let's go down to the bar. Is Fear in here? No fucking bodies in here. If she's in her room, I can't get at her because there's no way to knock on a room. I can only walk in and then they get angry with me. I think I've looked at all those books. She might be outside, I guess, on the terrace. Or she might be in the drawing room. She's been in the drawing room sometimes. Nope. Thank you, Dan. It did so we could talk to Miss Mantovani about it, but I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe she's in the maze. She's been in the maze sometimes. Yeah. She does sometimes hang around there.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Okay. Do I need to talk to them about anything? Yes, I need to talk to him about what I found in his room. We do still need to help them. There's so many people and there's so little time. I've got less than 4 hours.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, the will. The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Yes, one could. One could be very lonely in a large house surrounded by staff. Painting of Evelyn. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? He's very good at not being like, I went in your room and found a painting. Most games, that's what they do. This game is very good. In fact, I do. It keeps my hand steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Okay. Let's ask him about Evelyn. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose is this an important event for her? Even though I don't know this woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time this is all over. What does that mean? Your wife. Would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. Are they in your room, though? I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you're faring better. Ah, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least, I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
Hello.
She apparently has got the key to the thing, but I don't know how to pry it out of her. What do you make of the masked ball? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here, a woman who washes. So maybe these events do work. The washerwoman, you say? On my arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Is Miss McLeod a close friend? She is, very much so. I'm intensely glad to have met her. Ivy is. She's undoubtedly something apart from mundane, but she's sweet, clever, and without artifice. I think that's why I liked her in the first place. So to answer your question, yes, she's very dear to me. Okay. I don't know what to be asking you.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
I need to get in their rooms, but I don't have the keys to their rooms.
Hello, Miss.
So I can't get in their rooms. Do you happen to know if there are a lot of deaths in the Quinn family? Do I? Of course, the whole family is cursed. There's not many of them left, I hear. Miss Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck like that doesn't come back naturally, the poor dear. Aha! We have a hypothesis for Quarantine Quinn. That's good.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
So, whoops. Her goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Cool. Where's she? We don't know. Excellent. Right, let's try and find what's the name in the maze. I do like that it doesn't take any time to run around the place. I mean, it takes me time. It doesn't take any in-game time. We were just in the library, weren't we? But then did an hour tick by? No, an hour didn't tick by. We were in the library with Father Sinners and she wasn't there. So she might be in her room. In which case we can't get her. Yes, she is in her room. Because she surprised us there, didn't she? And we got a game over. Yeah, so we can't get her until at least 5 o'clock. Haha! Found you.
Ah, Declan.
That.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well. There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Oh.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Oh, she's happy.
She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried. I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too.
Yeah,
you know.
it's very bittersweet, but at least she's got some peace knowing that her daughter's happy.
You really?
Yeah, he does look ominous.
I've no words. That'd be... Thank you.
I don't think he's supposed to.
So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Do you mean she'd barely met her? She'd carried her for 9 months.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest?
Did I just get hit in the face with a leaf?
The seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel...
Oh, we've saved another one. We've saved another one. We're rattling through him. Yes. Yes. Third light's gone now too. What thresholds do the lights measure? Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, what now? We're not wasting any time. We're on to the next one. So, we need to find her. But we don't know where she is. She's not in the bar. She's not in the library. Who else? Something... We don't know what we need to do with him. He needs saving. Could go and talk to him. You right? What angel? Oh, yes. I don't know how to talk to him about that, though. We have an Eon killing sigil. I don't know if an Eon and an angel are really the same thing. I don't know. Might be. Don't know if anyone's in the church either. We could have a look in there when we're done with this chap.
You.
Me again. Potato, potato, indeed. Can ask him about Rory and the photographs. Have you met Dr. Callahan? I have. Well, the doctors I've met, and there have been a few, he's been one of the most pleasant. That was probably helped by the fact that we were talking about something other than my health, to be fair to the others. And who doesn't like a doctor who's worth their salt in the occult? Much more interesting than the usual sort. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Let's have a squiz in the church. Don't know if it's worth our time doing anything in here. I don't think it is. We're on the clock. And I'm on the clock. I might have to stop soon. To leave a sensible amount for next episode. But I don't want to. Right, where do we think What's-Her-Face might be? She's not here. She's in her room. We know where she is. Why am I asking? We know she's in a room. I can't get her in a room. So... yeah. You, this... I don't know what to do with you. We've got very few people still suspects. Coventry, Sinnott, MacLeod, Mantovani, Quinn. I want to go talk to Mr. Coventry some more. Don't trust him. I don't know why. I don't trust you.
Mr. Ward.
I think we're done with her. You weren't here when we were done with her. We're done with her. We found the vase. We smashed the vase. She's fine now. What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. Had a conversation with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I left entirely drained by it today, though. Okay. If I understand correctly, the Marquis has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in their private residence off the east wing, I believe. I saw him once being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit it was a bit lacklustre. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that's understandable. Why would you leave everything to him, then? That's weird. Have you seen a woman washing clothes? You mean the housekeeper? No, I don't mean the housekeeper. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? We've not properly met. An odd fellow to see at a gathering like this. But then what do I know about gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I would. Oh, hello, buddy. You want some cuddles? Oh, do you want cuddles? Hello. Hi. Hi.
Good day.
And to you.
Hello, Miss.
How did Miss Lau come to be your chaperone? That's quite the story. I don't know whether it's mine to tell. I'll give you this. Some Victoria de party, some springtime do. Once I spoke with her, I felt I could have known her my whole life, and perhaps despite her better judgment, she likes me enough to keep my company. She's a darling like that. I'm immensely fond of her. Seldom do you meet a person like Victoria. Okay. Do you know him? Have you met with Mr. O'Finn? I've not only not met him, I've never met anyone of the like before. Far be it from me to judge, though I think being a little perplexed is fair game. Okay.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
I need you to have a problem that I can solve. Not you, Euclid. Have you spoken with Mr. O'Finn? I can't say I have yet. I rather wonder what I would talk to him about. I must confess that while I'm usually a good read on people, he has me thrown. Maybe that's his intention. If I do manage to think of something, I'm sure it'd be quite the conversation. I mean, I don't think either of those people could have carried that bloke. He could have. He could have. I don't know what to do now. While we're waiting for what's her name to get out of her room. We can't. That's like the one place we haven't got a key to. We could snoop in Mr. O'Meara's room, maybe. I don't know if we've snooped in there. Oh, is it? We haven't been in here, I don't think. Huh. Keep an eye on the time for me. Letter from Cahal Mira's mother checking in on him. Cahal, the Storin. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding, and it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels may have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember? Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labelled my angel. We hadn't been in here. Oh my god. Okay, we've got another lockbox. A lot of painkillers. A journal. 1583. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. I woke in the bathroom, it's too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this, there are only so many near misses one can survive. I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape, out of reach again in the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m, changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. McLeod? Wait, what? Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to speak to angels. John Dee was a weirdo. 1583. If he and I are special, and it's of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. Had it, just for a moment and gone again, but I'll try again, have it back. I mean, that is a biblically accurate angel, right? 1583. One. 5. 8. 3. Beautiful. In the past, he's used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Jars labelled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Okay. So now we can go talk to him about his angel. I think I looked at everything. Yeah. Oh, there's a book on Catholic Bible. I think we know he's Catholic. Do we? Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Okay. Cool. Let's go talk to him then. This way. This game goes from, oh, I'm not sure what to do. There's, I don't seem to have any leads. Suddenly to, I've got all the leads and no time. This is why I'm thinking that we might not do everything before the seance, because I know I've wasted a lot of time in this game, and I don't know how much grace you get with... Whoops, I ran into a wall because I was looking at a cat. I don't know how much grace you get with how efficient you have to be with your time. Like, how many important clues there are compared to how much time how many time slots you've got. The game does let you skip hours, but also I've spent time in talks that I didn't necessarily need to have gone to.
You again.
And I've spent time, like, at dinner that I didn't necessarily need to have done. So I don't know. Enochian magic. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. Amira? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not as often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It's almost enough just to have them answer. Almost, but they don't stay for very long. I would know. Okay, talk to me about angels. What do you know about angels? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light, and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Ha! If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Yeah, soul jars. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. I mean, I found 3. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. Amira? You're about to tell me you're a doctor. You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me the cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel, and I've seen it since. I even know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? If I could just translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? Huh, that's faith for you. Fair. That is fair. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Okay, that's not helpful to me, necessarily. So we're still not really any further along with you. I think that's just asking about Quinn, which we kind of know about. We just need to talk to her. Have you had the opportunity to meet Father Sinnott? We didn't talk for very long, but we've met. He asked what brought me here, so I talked with him about angels. He asked me some questions, but grew quickly bored by my responses. I've been avoiding him since. Imagine boring a priest. Ah, but there's Sunday Mass at 12, isn't there? So much for that. I'll see him then. That was earlier, but sure. Alright.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep you.
So this current focus profile him, but I've profiled him. I need to ask other people about him. Do I need to, like, would asking these people about him help?
Hello, Miss.
Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Not by myself, sir. He's a well-to-do man. Yes, but I'm a lady. Oh, no, but you did. I found that letter. Though I suppose he's of the right age and unspoken for. It wouldn't be right. Huh.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
But you did. Maybe I should have asked him about her. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? I have through Miss McLeod. A charming rogue, I suppose, but there's something there, a danger. There we go. There we go. Given his injuries, the methods, and the rate at which he acquires them, he's possibly more of a risk to himself than anyone else, but you cannot be sure. There we go.
Farewell.
There we go. That's what we wanted. And it's time for a break. We'll do that in a couple of minutes.
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. Shake your bushes. Whoa, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your bushes. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin. Choo-choo! 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 I don't know what noise hot air balloons make. Choo-choo!
Where would you poop, though?
I'm at the edge of the battle. No, 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 no. Ow! I said no! Why did he die? Why did that happen? Why? Why would you... Why would that be a thing that happens?
Damn. What?
Now who's the best hooker in town?
I must give you my title, I guess. Best hooker.
Mm-hmm.
But I've won for like 6 years in a row.
Yeah, well. Right. We're doing this. So his goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Let's go. No, we've got 1 minute. It probably won't let us do it, right? And then he's going to move. And then I don't know where he'll be. Maybe we'll be able to, yeah. But often it doesn't let us do talking to people in the last minute because they need to move.
You again.
Jacques! Oh, it did let us do it. Oh, that's true. Confronting doesn't take time. Nice. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh, dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned.
Uh-huh. I'm just really clever.
It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to
The
happen
photographer,
to me,
yeah, maybe.
my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
No?
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Why couldn't you figure it out? S. U. I don't know why you couldn't do this, my dude. B. Can't see that one. Why can't I see that one? N. E. Suivna? This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara that I've deciphered his notes. Yeah, but where is he now? Because it's gone dong. And people move when it goes dong. Right, I'm not going to go to the talk unless I have nothing else to do. Is he at the talk? Oh my god. Keeping tabs on these people is not easy. You're in the bar, okay. You're in the drawing room. Okay, so you're at the talk, but you're in the bar, so we can go deal with you. Loads of people in the drawing room or in their own rooms. Okay, go to the bar. It's always funny in games like this where it's like, oh, I've been struggling for my entire life to do this thing. I just can't do it. And you're like, well, it's this, isn't it? Took me like, I mean, in game, 1 minute. Where's the bar? The other way. Yeah. It's just like, oh, I can't figure out its name. If only I knew its name. Here's the Babblestone. Can you translate it? And I'm just like, yeah, it's this. Really wasn't hard, my dude. He was probably like, do you know, I'll go and have a drink in the bar while I'm waiting, because I mean it'll probably take him, if not hours, then weeks. And I'm just like, 1 minute later.
You again?
Yeah, I did the translation.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll come with me? See this to the end?
Apparently I will, yes. Because I don't have a choice.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name.
How do you know it's the Irish pronunciation of it, though? Like, how do you know it's an Irish angel?
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
Because, like, that could be pronounced Sweebney. Oh, no, it was Swivna. Okay.
It worked.
I believe you. We've trapped ourselves an angel, apparently.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
Well, okay.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago.
Even 3 minutes ago.
But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me.
I only confronted you 2 minutes ago.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
So maybe don't go to the seance, yeah?
I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still.
Ah, but will Swevna protect
wants
you?
To witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, that's true. It only took us 2 minutes to deal with his issues.
Thank you.
I'm like flip-flopping between there's no way we're gonna save everybody and yeah, saving everybody will be easy. However, I think this is probably a good stopping point because I can't play through all night. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but I still worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more on this angel of his, Swevna. Okay. Alright, yeah, suspects, cool, yeah. So, I am going to save it here. Because I think this will leave us... We'll finish it next Sunday. I'm pretty sure. Because we've got... What, like... 4 more hours? In-game. So that should be plenty to keep us going. But not too much to do next Sunday. But it's too much to do tonight, I think. So, I will find us someone to raid. While you watch the lamp. Ooh, Villa's playing. Let's go raid Villa. They're solving a human meat mystery as a dino cop. That's not... Yeah, that's not their name. Okay, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you next Sunday for the conclusion of this. Copy the raid message, paste it when we get there, and keep an eye out on your notifications because I am off work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, I might do some impromptu streams, just like at random points during the day when I feel like playing something. So keep an eye out. I hope to see you then. Remind me of what we need to do next time. And until then, bye-bye.